Yeah, oh, wrong screen. Whoops. Hey, how's it going, Face Slumber? Alright, guys, here's now sprinkle in your hey redeems now. Do it. You got this. Hey, Bonsai. Hey, Asia Purper. Hey, Horfox. Hey, Jalen Hives. Hey, Kalarua. Hey, Sumi Muscuse Me. Hey, Azot the Master, Shrimp for Gura, Daedalus, Sir Arcanite, Sylvie, Cobbled King 4, thank you so much for your one sub. Welcome to Ghosting Family. Danger McFierce, Remdog1220, Dayseal Kai, Kid2NR. How you guys doing today? We are starting really early. Hey, Ralph.gg. I don't think we've really ever started this early before, but I really gotta solve this mystery. And I really want to play Drunk Tarkov, so it's hard. Hey, Top Dog 229. Hey, Depredations. Hey, Rock Jays. Hey, PB Skippy1. Susie Moo. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, homie? Alright, guys, we gotta solve this mystery. I got to know where this is headed. Hey, Great Brewer. It is quite early compared to our usual stream time. How am I going to recap yesterday? As we walked through the island, collecting all of these collectibles and remaining mystery parts, I will try to give you guys a summary. Hey, Emmy, and this game is truly very, very deep with all of the lore, but I think I can give you a very generic summary, like the Spark Notes version of everything that's going on in this game. And then lead you to the mysteries. The Trio, I think, does a good job of breaking the mystery down to each part from what we saw earlier when we speedrun the game. But I have a general idea of a couple of people of interest. But it seems like it seems like, honestly, from what I know so far, and we're missing a lot of the detail, from what I know so far, I feel like this is an island-wide conspiracy. I think everyone had a role to play in a way. And I feel like Henry's the only person who just genuinely was taken in for a ride. So far, at least. That's the impression I get. Alright. Alright, continuing investigation. How am I doing? I'm good. I got some nice Mexican food tonight, and some chips and guac. Oh, there's our boy Shinji. I got some chips and guac for a drunk stream later, so I can snack. Alright, so let me look real fast at our case files. Well, you know what? When more people sift in, and right before the trial, I will go over everything that I know, might personally know, but I'll walk through and give you guys the general sum as we collect more collectibles. Each of the inhabitants have their own agenda. I feel that, Jalen Hives. I really feel that. Yeah. Go play Cries for Life. I haven't done that yet. Yo, Alarm Scroll, welcome home, my Ghosting. Thank you for tier 1 sub for 5 months. How you doing, homie? How do I even describe it? So, the whole game takes place over all of these homies here are part of the syndicates. Everyone involved in this case are part of the syndicate, except for one homie who's accused of the crime, who's a citizen. All of this game takes place... Oh, Soprato! Soprato, thank you so much for a raid, homie! Thank you! Where were you up to? Where are you streaming? Cutie pie. How have you been? You're just chatting. I hope you had a lovely, lovely, cozy stream. For all the new homies here, my name is Reiyu Plays Paradise. I'm your ghost sister. We're solving the mystery of Paradise Killer today. And then we're gonna do some Drunk Tarkov later. She's streaming Minecraft and did some karaoke. Oh, I hope you guys were raving the whole time. Cat made you do some sing. Well, I hope you had a good time, Sopralto. Can I double jump up there? Maybe not. Alright. So, let's see. We're just gonna walk through the island at a pace until we find more computers to hack. But Danger McFierce, thank you so much for the bits, homie. I don't know if it's just me, but I can't hear stream alert sounds, which is weird. Oh, I can. It's just super quiet. Alright. One slip of gravity will change the gravity of the situation I see. I think I'll do the bulk of the summary right before the trial, but if you have any questions about it now, I can do my best to answer them. I'll probably summarize all of the characters, but the world building is really interesting, and I've already played this game for 9 hours, so clearly there's a lot of lore to fit in there. You know what, I'm just gonna go to the bulk of the collectibles wherever they are. Hey, random guy. What is that? Statue. Nothing interesting. Lame. How about that? Is that to my sewer wife? It is my sewer wife. Let's go visit her. Also, I am down bad for all of the characters. You don't understand. I am horrendously down bad for all of them. Hey, Bill. Crimson Acid. Look at her. Look at that booba. Delectable. You got time for a chat, Crimson? Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Yes, I did, random guy. Honkers did an incredible job photoshopping me onto her body. And making the boobas bigger. Can I ask you about Isaiah? I was wondering when we get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
Sure.
What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Is he happy? Sorry if this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now. The garden tender? The very same. She lost Gregory on the 18th island when he repaired the timelines.
Thank you.
A couple of islands later, she had a night out with Isaiah at Bar Knife through the Hearts, and the rest is history. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? Yes. My name doesn't represent all of me. It took him a few islands to get over you. Anger at what you did and then deep longing. Oh, he's my ex-husband! Oh shit! That's awkward! Well, I'm glad he moved on. It's been 3 million days, so... Buried himself in his work, he got through it. He's on the next island, one of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is complete.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood. Witness's alibi. Any idea how I could track down a phone number?
Nice thing.
I have my ways. I can run a search for you. There's a service charge, of course.
Good work.
What's the number? Here it is. Let's see. Nothing. That number isn't registered to a phone on this island. Then where is phone? Are there unregistered phones? No. Masahiro controls the phone output. Everything is registered. I have a back door. Can I see it? I have a back door into their system so I can scope the numbers. Is there anything else that can have a number attached to it? Not a clue. You're going to need to go looking. The experienced comms blackout? No. Those are very rare. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? One of the guards was bought. One of the guards was bought. Akiko's lover. Yep, Akiko clearly snuck Voth out. Akiko must be pretty upset. You haven't heard anything strange about the marshals on the night.
I have my way.
Things take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips. Second Holy Seal. You don't even know anything about it. Weird. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. So, you know Akiko, who is the sexy warrior lady who dropped the ball and accidentally let Harry go free? I say accidentally, but I am certain she did it intentionally for some reason. As part of some island-wide conspiracy, I'm certain of it. Voth is her lover. He is one of these soldiers. She's not supposed to romance them, but she did. Hey, Wasabi Bobby. He was supposed to be on guard the night that everything went down with the council and the assassination happened. However, he's not there. It's not his body. It's two random dudes that we don't know. So I think she snuck him out so he wouldn't die or something like that. I don't know. I don't know quite yet. Everything here is very complex. But I'm really excited to unravel it. Also, we were so close to all the collectibles and then I moved around a bit and now I don't see them anymore. Why is direction so hard? I think it's really complex. There are several mysteries on the island, and everyone has different like Desires? I feel like this is just everyone wanted to take down the syndicate for different reasons. Yuri wants to climb the ranks in the syndicate, so he must have done something weird. I think Yuri freed Yuri's behind Henry's demonic possession. I'm certain of that, at least. Oh yeah, I want to see Sewer Wife. You're right. I got distracted by Sewer Wife. And then what else? And I just feel like everyone here has different agendas. I'm really interested to see how it all ties together.
Fast travel unlocked. Download the same.
Yuri is a citizen before becoming part of council. Yes, Jalen Hives, he was. He was just he climbed the ranks really hard. There's speculation that he is seduced by a god too, and we'll see about that. Wonder Crystallized Tears. The collectible game. Are we going for all the collectibles? We're going for a lot of them. I want to finish the game within the next like 2 to 3 hours if possible, but if it takes longer, it's fine. Yeah, that's fair. You don't want to like confirm or deny anything and spoil things by accident. But this is all speculation on my part, you know. Speedrun collectibles. Trying to see what else. I found out that so there are two homies who are in love, and they were both ex-assassins, and they're both trying to get out of the system because being immortal and living in this artificial world, I guess, isn't up to speed for them. Which is fine, you know, because they just want to live life however they conceive as, like, real and nice. And so, they're trying to get out of the system, but it got denied because you can't just leave the syndicate. And so they have some kind of agenda going on as well. I am pretty sure that, for some reason, I'm pretty sure, so we found an astronaut hat where the Lady Lydia, she was wearing this astronaut hat, and the only reason you would need to do that is to go through the second seal. And I think that she did that for some reason, but I don't understand why. Like, I have no idea why she would do that and contribute to the murder. Maybe something else was happening with the second seal or something. I'm not sure.
Crystal obtained.
Hey, homie. This homie is a demon who's uninvolved in the mystery. He's just kind of a chaotic force who will die with the island. You know what I like? Long walks on the beach. Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying. I was going to say knives. I like knives. I like knife prep. Good stab and excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand, you can change the world. Did you do this? Did you put the knife in the right hand? Have you been to the scene of the crime? I saw the marshals' bodies and found out it was that somebody replaced the bodies with other homies. Other than that, no. Other than that, we found an astronaut hat that it looked like it had the pink petals of the guys of Yuri's hat. So it seems that Yuri might have been in second seal as well. This is one of my favorite songs on the soundtrack. Syndicate monitor all phone calls so citizens record messages for each other on cassette tapes. Oh, this dystopian world, homies. Oh, hey! What are you doing up there? I don't think I can get to you. But I can try. How do you guys think is the best way to get over there? No! No! Fuck! Damn it. From this building over here? Let's try it, cat. Come on! walk up there the normal people way. Knees gone. Who needs knees in paradise? Alright, once again I am turning my fan up, so let me know if you can hear it too loud. It's like cold outside, but it's too hot inside. Struggle, homies. Oh, it's right above me. No. Yes, Muffy, it's too hot. Gotta wear the least amount of clothing possible. You know how it is.
Ha.
Fuck me. Fuck.
Ha.
How's it going, SSJ Keyshawn? Bruh, I'm sorry, it's kind of slippery, the controls, man. She always overshoots or undershoots unexpectedly. The platforming ain't it. Oh boy. Hey, that helped me. Is it up here? Yeah, movement in the game is kind of wild. Nostalgic fallen rose. Who knows where it fell from? Who knows who dropped it? I hope the rose made someone happy.
Blood crystal obtained.
I will talk at the end of the game after the mystery unravels a bit more. I'll talk a bit about like what I think about the game, I guess. Damn. That collectible or that homie. Maybe I can get both. Like, I really enjoy the game, but you kind of have to save your judgment for mysteries until the end of the mystery, so you know, like, so you can kind of, like, see if it was worth unraveling, you know? How's it going, Dad Rules? Thank you so much for 2,000
Is
bits!
this the way you stream before 7 on a weekday? Am I in the
We're
right
starting
universe?
early! Hey, Emperor! It stretches further than you think, Love Dies. This has been a millennia in the making. This could bring the whole syndicate down.
The investigator
Shinji,
is
did
here.
you kill the council? Are you out of your mind, Love Dies? I'm a crippled demon that can barely maintain a physical form. I'm barely in this realm of existence. There's no way I can go crazy with a knife and kill the whole council. Besides, why would I kill the council? Spite, you seem the type. I ain't got time for spite. You syndicate aren't as big of a deal as you think you are. Just cause you got your Noah mission don't mean you're shit. There are a lot of planets out there. Don't give me this shit about me killing them. I ain't one of your suspects. It's impossible. That's fair. Yeah, it's more like I wish that in a game like this that's more detective based, that you could skip this element if you didn't want to do it. Besides just like achievement hunting, I guess. Like again, this has no bearing to my enjoyment of the game, and no, it's not like a harsh criticism that's like this game isn't worth playing because of this. But it's sort of like it's weird that fast travel uses a currency that's limited, and so you kind of feel like you have to walk everywhere. And then the movement's a bit janky, and all of the hunting down stuff is a little weird. It's mostly collectible stuff, so it's fine. Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know?
How?
How do you pick yourself back up? On my planet, there's this musician I like who creates music that takes me away to another place. That sounds nice. I'm a musician like that as well. Uninterested, loved eyes. This conversation's about me. Whatever, I'm going to smash some bottles or something. I love how honest he is.
Those crystals obtained.
It's like most of the team was making an open world detective game, and one person on the team was like, why don't we make this Banjo-Kazooie instead? That's pretty funny, homie. I'm sure there are computers we haven't hacked yet, but I don't know where they are, and I wish they showed up on the mini-map because I'm lost. Also, what exactly is this? Like, I know we're part of the syndicate, but what are these 2 syndicate locations that show up on the map? Alright, it's been a while since we talked to those homies. Let's go check on them. Feels kind of good looking around and seeing that there's no more collectibles in this area, I think, because we did a good job scalping it. I'm gonna confront you. You're gonna duke it out, homie.
Got it.
Analyzing.
I didn't
That's strange.
analyze this. Oh, explosives. Already cracked this one. And there we go. There's one area of the game that generally freaks me out a little, and I'm worried that there's more secrets in there. It's the little corrupted area that Henry came from, with all of the. It's just a really scary place to be. I'm so scared there. Open world Danganronpa. I see that. Yeah, that's so fucking creepy, dude.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Hey Akiko, let's hang out.
I'm glad to be back. Sure.
Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out. Because I haven't put a bullet in Henry yet. That's part of it. Why isn't my evidence good enough? Why am I always questioned? Why does someone always know better? Because you're lying to me. I have spent millennia protecting this island, and this is the thanks I get. We all appreciate what you do. No, you don't. Soldiers are just a necessary evil. We spend our lives in service and are discarded when we're not needed. We get some ceremonies and platitudes, and then all my troops perish with the island to start a new cycle. We're done here. Goodbye, Ninochito. Where did you say you were when you phoned witness?
Do you want to
You
die?
make my life unbearable.
I don't.
I'm just trying to find the truth.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
I called him as I left the desolation
The
cell.
facts and the
Well.
truth are not the same.
I've been able to access your phone records. They say you were elsewhere.
Nenorochito.
Where?
Crime cannot
Why don't you tell me
hide.
where you really were? I was here.
What?
How did you access that data?
I'm glad to be
Running
back.
witness's phone through a comms tower.
Pros.
You tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around.
Sure.
I'll take your word for it. Sure. You took that word too easily. Everyone's like... I feel like these are all a bunch of boomers who are like, oh, it must be the technology fucking up. Hey, AQ Puerto Rican. You say, jump, like this?
Henry Division.
Let's hang out some more, homie.
What a fucking surprise.
What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the high priestess.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't you think that is really fucked up? That's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands.
Not a fucking thing.
But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect.
Whatever you fucking
Whatever.
say.
I found a forbidden tomb about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it?
What a fucking
Are you
surprise.
for fucking real? Yeah, come on, Lady Love Dies. It's not hard to tell he got the possessed. Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fuckingology.
Got it.
Yeah, not a vampire. We figured out the first one. I see. Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through this already.
I have a bad
Is this
feeling
where your
about
memory
this.
fails you? I am certain it's Yuri. I'm certain it is. Don't get cute. Yuri is the only one who could have done this and would have done this. Is this it?
Ha.
Demon fuckingology, the study of demons. Fucking demons. Oh, fucking demons. Can I sign up? Alright, I asked this earlier, but what are these two syndicate locations? Maybe I should just go there and find out. Another thing I don't quite like about the collectibles section is this closing your eyes and opening it. It takes a lot of time to do it, to find the collectibles. I wish that it was just a toggle that I could do and then I could see where all the collectibles are and just go chase them. Oh, Foot Mountain, thank you so much for 1,000 bits for me. Demon fucking summon me. How's it going, Poppy? Summoned by the lust. I'm bending over Poppy right now. Oh no, I summoned a big cock demon into my home. What am I gonna do? Alright, I got this one. Let's go check out these syndicate locations that I keep seeing on my map. I think this is where the pupper is. There she is. A good girl. Next one. Demon reporting for duty. Next one. Welcome home, my ghostling friend. Thank you for joining us up for 11 months. Let's go towards these syndicate locations that I keep not knowing what they are. Oh, is one of them the dead zone? I think one of them's the dead zone. The creepy location. Alright guys. I'm very scared of the dead zone, but we're gonna go in just in case I missed something, because I did run through it last night because I was a little spooked by it. How do you get up there, though? I'm gonna give this a little walk around. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. Muffy, I actually need you to tell me if you're being for real. I'm really scared of that area. Is there actually like jump scares or anything? Please, you gotta let me know. I'm too spooked. I'm too baby. Oh shit.
Nightmare computer.
Alright, something new to do. Yeah!
Nightmare computer
Sit down.
unlocked.
This nightmare computer controls the obelisks on the beach. There's an activation command. Activating obelisk star map. Done. The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Go to space, use the answer, see the cosmos, fear the cosmos, lust after the cosmos, embrace the cosmos, scream at the cosmos, put a gun to your head and cry at the cosmos.
Sure.
I would have expected KHX to massage that message a bit before you released version 1.0. These obelisks hold the secret to getting through the second holy seal. Normally, this requires a data key. KHX crafted the obelisk and the data encryption, a man of many talents. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer and allows the user to activate the obelisks. Good job, Starlight. Could you break it? The logs showed this was accessed recently by someone else.
What the
Yuri.
hell?
What was he doing
The
here?
investigator
He connected
is
the key
here.
and activated the obelisk. Okay, Yuri, broke through the second seal, huh? There's something else here as well. A remote key. An unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago. From where, though? It would need to be somewhere with a line of sight to the device. Whoever remotely accessed it would need to be able to see the obelisks. Somewhere near here will have a line of sight. Maybe up on a cliff behind me. The obelisk should tell me something at least. Whoa. Purple, red, blue, green. That's what I'm seeing here. It looks like this is showing me a code. The symbols are... Okay, you wrote it down. Nice. Snake, bird, bull, scholar. Snake, bull... I already forgot it. Oh. Snake, bird, bull, scholar. The horrifying depths of space can wait. I like that it teleports you there. That's really nice. But I want to investigate here first. Alright, homies. If I get too distracted, remind me to come here and do the space puzzle. But she said there's something on a cliff up there, so I want to go there first.
Ha.
But how do I get up there? I'm looking. You know what? We're just gonna Skyrim this.
Ha.
The Skyrim way will work, I swear! It didn't fail me in Skyrim, it won't fail me now! It's failing me. It is not working. Ah! Okay. Fuck it, we're going space. I don't know what it could be, Skooma. Alright, let's just go do space stuff. My eyes! Oh, it's different. Bull, bird, snake, scholar. Bull, bird, snake, scholar. Hey, Wooslog. Bull, bird, snake, scholar. Bull, bird, snake, scholar. Oh. Bird. Snake. Scholar. Time to see a murder scene. That's it. It must have unlocked something. This was designed to safeguard against random attempts to crack the code. Was Shinji right? Did a demon possessing Henry feel its way through? Seal? The third holy seal. It looks like a blood lock. Starlight can take a look.
Analyzing.
Ooh.
A
The
blood lock coded
investigator
to
is here.
council blood. To get through, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you. Well, we have... Isn't, KHX a council member? Or presumably a sample to trick the lock with. Whose blood logged in through here?
Analyzing.
All of the council expected. This log has hardly been used since the start of the island. There's only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Every time the lock has been opened, it's been as a group. The entire council, no exceptions, except recently. There are 2 anomalies here. There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all of the council had entered meditation. Unknown blood sample in a word?
Don't test me.
Starlight doesn't recognize this. An unknown individual with council blood came through the lock last night while the council was meditating.
Nanny, the hell?
How do we have an unknown suspect with council blood? Who else entered the hallowed ground?
What the hell?
Henry's blood was used on this lock last night. Doesn't that put him at the scene? How the
That's
hell did
weird.
Henry's blood open the lock? He's a citizen, not a council member.
The investigator
And one of the
is
council
here.
logged in 2 days ago. She did just say Nani to hell! And one of the council logged in 2 days ago. Stayed for a few minutes and left. Kafka memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? I need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing. Ooh, open the 3rd seal.
What the hell?
I guess this is the 4th holy seal.
Sure.
What's the deal? There's a data port. Starlight might find something. I don't think I found anything. Oh, Black Planet version. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate 4th Holy Seal barrier, please become godlike. Barrier? The barrier's freaking out.
That's
Become
weird.
godlike. Please present godliness to bioscanner.
That's weird.
It's checking to see if someone is biologically godlike. So, like our homie, Red? 4th Holy Seal is non-responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Montserrat authorization required. The 4th Holy Seal is toast. What happened last night did a number on it. Godlike? How did someone become godlike? There is a god in paradise, I could ask. The blood trail leads away from the council penthouse. Alright, once again, homies, this is a crime scene, so you might see something. If you're squeamish, please look away. Whose blood is it? No match to any council members that were in here last night. There is a trace of Ai Kiwami's blood. He took his own life years ago, though.
Sure.
It doesn't match Henry's blood. He doesn't have a massive wound on him anyway. No matches. Someone else was here last night.
That's strange.
Why does this blood just end at the wall? The wall is normal. No sign of a secret entrance or anything. This just gets weirder. I like that their bodies are in 2D. I don't know, I'm getting a real kick out of it. This is a real bloodbath, though.
Ha-
Spooky. High Priestess and Counselor Gabriella Devotion. Cause of death is deep laceration through the abdomen. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Everyone has been sliced up with a blade. The lacerations are all clean.
The investigator
They were
is
done
here.
with a sharp, perfect blade. Clean cuts. They don't have any skin cells under their fingers. They were killed before they knew what was happening. The cuts matched the blade Henry was allegedly found with and took from Akiko. Lunatic Pope, missing several fingers, which suggested he tried to defend himself from an attack with a blade. Cause of death is a deep horizontal cut through his head. May the silent goat walk with you. Kafka memory. Vertical laceration from his groin to his ribcage. Most of his organs have spilled out. Pandora 2. Horizontal slash across the stomach, which emptied her of her organs. Brutal. I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. Who's demon? It's a demon that has just been shot in the head. It has been shot in the head. The bullet's stuck in his skull. Yeah, that's kind of wild that a demon's just in here. It's a Fukada round, a high-powered bullet. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. There are hellish claws on its arms like knives. They're perfect as well. The claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood. Well, you're not wrong, Cassenters. Whoever did this is a ninja. Several council members. The council were all killed with Perfect Blade. The thing's claws could have done it. Oh, it could have done it. What the hell is this thing doing here? Does this have anything to do with Henry? He did let demons onto the island. The half-sling slasher shit bonsai. Shinji is on the island, so the marshals definitely didn't catch them all. If the marshals missed Shinji, did they miss this killer demon too? This crate is bizarre. It looks like it was hidden in its chest.
That's strange.
Did someone bring it in here and hide it as a trap? It looks like the containment crate burst open, smashing open the chest.
Got it.
If you could get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it could make a hands-free murder weapon. There are a number of restraints inside. The inside is covered with claw marks. The restraints have sacred words on them. Those are used to subjugate demons. Is this where the killer demon came from? The claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the marshals downstairs. If the killer demon got here via this containment crate, it means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the council is vulnerable, someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards though? The crate leaves a trail of evidence.
Sure.
Did it matter though? Is the presence of the killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did it assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. Starlight is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. Did this come from somewhere in the dead zone? We have to go to the dead zone.
Ooh,
It's a scary dead zone. We have to go there. I don't want. This crate has a remote receiver unlocked. Oh, the remote receiver. Someone could have remotely activated it to open. This receiver has the same number as the one Witness dialed at midnight last night. Witness opened a crate containing a killer demon remotely in the council Oh! Witness! Yo! God! That's what the number connects to? Oh my god, everything kind of connects so wildly right now. I feel like this really is an island-wide conspiracy. Everyone seems to have a role to play.
That's weird.
Holy shit. Dead killer demon. Fine stranger. Cause of death is nearly being decapitated by a laceration across his throat. May the silent goat walk with you. Leon disaster. Cause of death appears to be a blade taking out the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain. May the silent goat walk with you. Make an origin. Slash across the throat. Montserrat. Cause of death is a sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun lying next to him. There's a strange pendant around his neck. Can I take it? Can I have your pendant? I can't have it, I guess. Where's your gun? This all seems like evidence to me. I think I checked everyone's bodies. I think I did.
Sure.
There's a strange blood spray here. It doesn't match any of the council members. The spray is from a bullet exiting the body.
Don't test me.
The bullet is lodged in the wall as a Fukada round. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat.
The
It's
investigator
been
is
fired
here.
twice. It's an old weapon that uses. Okay. The blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hit on some of the DNA. What the hell?
I don't
This
like
blood
this.
has Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring. Does she have a child? If I go to her without any more evidence, I'll rat her and get nothing out of her. If she does have a secret child, they'll be somewhere on the island. Carmelina's secret child? Is it Henry? But Henry's mom died. Well, we're going to the dead zone where her body is, so maybe we'll find something. Is it Henry? But no. It can't be Henry because Henry's blood is in the database. And so if this was Henry's blood, our computer would have said it was Henry. So this is interesting. The mystery thickens. I gotta find out. The helmets of the council used to traverse the second seal. Is that the petals? Pink petals, just like the ones downstairs. Does this put Yuri at the scene? He wears a hat with pink petals. This won't hold up in the trials without anything to back it up. My god. Alright, I think I looked at everything. Let me know if you guys see anything I missed. I think I checked all of the bodies, looked at the ceiling and stuff. You can actually, well, we haven't looked at the case files, but let me see. Wait, can I label them? Wait, can I label them? Let me see. Crimes. The crime to end all crimes. KHX is missing. I am certain that he did this. Oh, it even tells you who is the most suspect for it. That's kind of cool. I didn't know the case files did that. KHX is missing. Yeah, it's gotta be Yuri. Harry's marked possession. It is 100% Yuri. Harry's escape. It is 100% Akiko. Who killed them? I think Akiko killed them too. Second holy seal. I think it was Lydia who went through the second seal. The third seal. Okay, I guess we're a bit not sure about that. There's unknown blood. And the fourth seal. There are still mysteries to unravel here.
Sure.
I couldn't inspect the box. Hey, Melancholy, I can inspect the body of the demon. Oh god, I'm going through it all again.
What the hell? Got it.
Hey, Melancholy and Melicure.
Sure.
Oh, please, I want to skip this. I read it all, please. I'm dying. Yeah, doesn't look like I can inspect the box further. Yes, Fenrex. Yes, really. I already inspected that. I inspected this. And now we go back through the second seal. Hey, Fenrex. Check both sides of the box. You know what? I trust Smuffy. Good. If I'm not, you'll be in for a headache. That's fair, that's fair. I trust it. I'd rather check now than be like, oh fuck, I gotta go everywhere. Left side of the box. Right side of the box. You guys seeing anything around the box? I don't think I see anything. Well, Fenrex, please guide me. It's gonna be a disaster, especially without your guidance. Okay, I gotta know where this is all headed. There's so much to this mystery. Aw, thank you, Shore's advice. Did I go up there yet? I think I did. Yo, Melancholy! Oh, well, welcome back, my ghostling!
Drunk Tarkov, Reiyu Sugoi Reiyu Wiggly.
Welcome home, my ghostling. And you were here on sub for 8 months. Wiggly time. Can I go flirt with the doctor some more? Yes, a new event with him. Oh, there's so much stuff over there too. I wonder if I can make it from here. Yes, I played Tarkov for about like 3 hours before with rabbits. Once again, I didn't look up any guides for that, so I still am pretty new to it. That was a long time ago though. back when I had the Lumi Live date perk.
Don't get it, Jen.
Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change. I love him. Quoting philosophy now. Please, some song escape punk compilation. I love him. You were into trip hop last time I was on an island.
Indeed.
I like to mix it up. Keep it fresh. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with him. So what else you into, Sludgecore?
My favorite
Whatever I can get my hands on. The
investigator.
kid had quite the CD collection on him. For Knuckle, Crackdown, Sound Gear.
Theoretically,
You think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean there was more punk music on the
I
island?
have a bad feeling about this.
Not allowing them access to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. These poor citizens. Why do you think there are so many murders in the apartments?
the island is about to end.
Monster had always said you can't build pyramids without slaves. We've got enough pyramids. I agree. Catch you later, Doc. Case files. The third seal, Council Blood. The third holy seal is a blood block coded to Council Blood.
How?
Makes sense?
The investigator
Who's got Council
is
Blood?
Investigator.
Is this a trick question, Love Guys? Only the Council. What if that wasn't true?
You're joking.
Are you asking if someone secretly has Council Blood? That's a stretch, Love Guys. What about you? Do you keep samples of the Council Blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down, though. Could someone have taken one?
Hypothetically.
They're under high security. Like your door that's broken?
Got it.
Anything suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't be in there recently?
This is bad.
Although, I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his prescription, though.
The investigator is
You
here.
checked that the Council blood samples are all accounted for. Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load.
Hypothetically.
That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off. Whose sample is missing? Kafka Memories.
Sure.
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login to the blood lock.
I had no idea.
This is bad, Love Guys.
Don't test me.
You don't need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene. Uh-oh.
You've got this wrong.
I had nothing to do with this. Blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Maybe he took the sample and used it?
You've got this
Well,
wrong.
it sure as hell wasn't me. Why don't we know who Harry's father is?
Strange.
You mean, why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? The test came up blank. A blank DNA test?
Got it.
Isn't that concerning? Very. Not a lot I can do, though.
That's
Why would a
weird.
DNA test come up blank? We missed someone and don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Love Guys. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder.
Sure.
What if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's a possibility, but they need some high-level clearance for that. Or access to you.
That's not nice.
That's quite the accusation, investigator. This text is glitching the fuck out, and I don't think it's intentional. Fourth Holy Seal. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Not a thing, Love Guys. Council secrets and all that. Know anything about demons on the island?
You're joking.
What are you talking about? The marshals killed them all, didn't they? May the cosmos be a mystery, and may you reach the moon. How sus. Alright, let's do our usual rounds through the homies. And not so homies. Yuri is not one of my homies. I feel I need to clarify this because Yuri sucks. The music in this game are all bops. I have so many recommendations for you guys after I finish the game. Like, I just have so many games I can recommend you guys. Yeah, Love Dive just kind of perishes when she's in water. Can't really tell the depths of water, though. Alright. I keep seeing the collectibles up there, but I have no clue how to get up there. Nope. Her huge tits weigh her down. Have you seen her thighs? Does this go up more? I think this does. Hear me out. Yuri did it. Even if Yuri didn't do it, Yuri did it. Yes, Shadowcaster, I agree. I am inclined to agree because I am biased and I think Yuri's a terrible person. Shinji, I'll be down with you in a second. Just gonna see what's up here. The blue goat brings fruit. I don't have any blue legs. Maybe her thighs are jacked, but her calves are weak. It's a Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller.
What the hell?
What are you doing, Shinji? Beatbox! Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Beatbox, Lady Love Dies! Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Lady Love Dies will never beatbox. Sad. Oh my god, are you serious? This is all the way down here and the collectibles all the way up there? What is this? All this backtracking. And for what? For what? Collectibles, sweet, delicious collectibles. Alright, back up we go. I think. Let me look around real fast. The rest are up there. Go this in, grab some money. This is one of the gods, and his lore is that he sees the future and he cries because he can't unsee the future. I think he's really funny. Out of all of the gods we have learned about in this game, he's my favorite. Alright, I don't want to, but let's go talk to Yuri. Hey Yuri, just jumping down from the heavens to see how you doing.
Yuri know it.
Let's hang out some bit. What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good. A properly addressed question. Why do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Do you have any interests?
Worthless.
I do enjoy some music. Classical music that improves your mind. Of course, it's classical music. I'm fucking over here like classical music is the peak of music. Studies show that the impact of listening to classical music only lasts for 10 minutes. There aren't any long-term effects. Lady Love Dies, fucking destroy him!
Worthless.
White. Goodbye, freak. I love that their hangout sessions are the worst. This text is so funny! I am certain this is unintentional, the way it's glitching out. Like, I know it seems intentional, but I am certain it's purely because the text is just enough that it triggers this effect here, where it tries to do the second smallest text it can do. Your alibi. Petals. Were you outside the castle penthouse last night, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, freak. I found pink petals, which I suspect are from your hat outside the penthouse. I doubt that. So, for the record, this is a complete denial.
Yes.
Yes, freak, it is. It won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
Crime is
Henry
repulsive.
says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you accessed.
Don't make
Not
me
sure you can
laugh.
prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that. No, freak, I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
Crime cannot
You're the
hide.
only one of the suspects who accessed that vault.
Don't make
That
me
doesn't
laugh.
mean the book came from me. Lame asshole. Yuri, let's rap for a second. It's. Lady Love Dice, you want beatbox with Shinji, but you're gonna rap with Yuri?
What business
Rap?
is it of
Paradise
You put a
Killer
key in the
song.
Nightmare computer, connected to the obelisk on the beach, and activated them. What are you talking about?
When love dies,
did. I've
all
got
that
the logs.
remains are the facts.
Don't worry, someone else accessed them, but they were more intelligent than you and used a wireless access device.
Do you know
More
who I am?
intelligence? The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisk in space. That was pretty easy to do. Well, Yuri, that was very telling of you. Thank you. This is like that Tori Adachi reveal, you know? Thanks, Yuri. For what? You just told me about the symbols on the obelisk, which I didn't ask about, and you'd only know about if you used them. Where did you get the key from to access the obelisks? Hey, Lehman.
Don't be snide with
I
me.
have no idea what you're talking about, Freak. You fucked up. You done fucked up, dude. Aw, don't hold out on me, Yuri. I know you know the secret of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. Who opens the third seal? Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Of course not. They're a mystery. Stop wasting time. Fourth holy seal? You mean the holy seal that Henry got through and then killed the castle?
How
Yes, that
dare
one.
you?
Who cares? That monster killed him. Let's get this show on the road. Know anything about demons on the island? The marshals killed them all.
Freak.
They should have killed Henry when they were at it. Maze. Well, got him, dude. You get fucked. This does not look good for ya. It's hard to pick up on his individual fuck-ups when his entire life is a fuck-up. Damn, Muffy! Why'd you kill this guy like this? He's an asshole and deserves it, but damn! Alright, did this computer. Let's see, witness. Alright, witness.
Witness to the end.
Let's hang out a bit.
The investigator
Why
is-
plants?
Undead
The
figures
gods
of the
tended to
gods.
us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life itself. I remember that you are a devoted follower of destroyed Eden. He gallops through the universe, a true majesty. My unwavering devotion to him got me through many dark times. He was a light I could follow. Do you want to talk about these dark times?
The gods
They are
are
behind me
watching
now.
us.
The old life is gone. Now I only concern myself with my holy work. Do not dwell on your past. Embrace the life ahead of you and let the gods shine through it. I will keep that in mind.
The gods are
Oh, something to
watching
cry
us.
about.
Of course not.
The architect and I have become close and we are married. You guys married? The architect and I became close and we married. It didn't last though.
The end
She is
times are
obsessed with
near.
the perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods.
Of course
I've
not.
been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. Damn. In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? Craft is a reward unto itself.
What?
The architect was like that as well, but dark clouds began to gather over her. Her prayers were not as fervent as they once were. I felt her work was not being done in the name of our star-born masters. She began to crave more validation, more credit for her work.
Sure.
She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing.
The end times
Our work
are
is for the
near.
gods. They lifted us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their lights. Ah.
Surely
I
this
fear
is
she has
good.
forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me, witness. Now I'm about to get you. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago? Well, he
Of
did
the
just tell
holy
you.
mustache.
No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently, she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago.
Blasphemy!
I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed.
Got it.
Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern.
Got it.
Where did she isolate herself? She has always built herself little hideaways on the island. Places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it is. Interesting, I hope we find it. Who breached the fourth holy seal? Nothing, Lady Left Eyes. Don't know that one. Know anything about demons on the island? Demons?
Blasphemy!
I don't. They're a blight on our holy word, corrupting our righteous home. The Martians exterminated them after they all came on the island. There shouldn't be any left. You dialed the number at midnight last night. That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that's been hidden in a council penthouse.
This island is full of
I have
threats.
no idea what you're talking about.
Crime is
Yes, you do.
repulsive.
You unleashed that killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone's trying to frame me.
Crime
Bollocks.
cannot hide.
Take care, Liberal. Do you know anything about Third Holy Seal? Nope. They just keep denying
The
it.
gods are watching us.
They just keep denying it, these assholes. I see one goodie over here. Still so many, like, little goodies all over the place that I don't even know if they're worth getting, but I'm still going for them. Alright, we're gonna go to the dead zone, even though it's really, really scary. Very, very frightening, not very pog. Dislike immensely. Hey, Excalibursaurus X. I love the look of this world. How do you describe this aesthetic where everything looks like a deep fried JPEG? I'm enjoying it. We're getting the mystery keeps thickening. And so do I. Do you think I know what a JPEG is? Hard night through the hearts. Lots of goodies up here for some reason. Alright, through the tunnel we go. Okay. Let's hang out. Have a nice drink together, homie.
Fancy a drink?
A special one would be appropriate, don't you think? I saved your glass.
What?
My
Fancy
glass?
a drink?
You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right? Worn glass. You really do remember your guess, Sam. I must try, mustn't I? I have my own blend, Night Alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spices mixed with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle.
My only
It is meant to be
glass.
savored without being diluted. I hand-carved the ice from each glass. Your glass has a perfect shape. Another part of your craft? Everything you do is a part of your craft, isn't it? I have been wearing down my knife over millennia. I sharpen it every morning so that it can make carved ice into sparkling diamonds. A knife perfect for killing.
I am under
You
suspicion.
haven't learned much
of
about
you.
me, have you, investigator? Every tool has a place and use. This knife was born for ice, not death.
Ooh,
What's
the
the most important
investigator
ingredient in
here.
your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She is my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover, LD? Are you offering you and your wife
Sorry.
a lover and a partner? I miss Isaiah. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It's always a pleasure. I'll be back. Last Lunda is always used as Sam's bar before her exile. Sam saved it between each island. What were you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam?
Is this a
What do you mean,
LD?
investigator? Do Doom Jazz told me he's seen you sneaking around his clinic.
Ridiculous.
We must all be deliberate with words, mustn't we?
Fancy
The
Adorine?
wrong word choice can darken the truth and cast a false light on conspiracy. Can't it? I have a prescription I need to get. Prescription?
My unique blood.
After Lydia killed me on the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? How do you even drink? Where does the drink go? Unfortunately, it has become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusion. Where do you get the blood? It's all ethically sourced from Doom Jazz and approved by the council. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helping the syndicate helps the gods, right? Please check with Doom Jazz, he'll corroborate my story. So if you and Lydia want to get out of the syndicate, what's the plan for sourcing blood? There are a lot of blood banks out there, LD. I'm not going to start killing, am I?
Sure.
You didn't have me break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I do that? It would be if you're trying to breach the holy seals. Are you accusing me? We'll see. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? I don't think I know anything. No one does. Demons. There shouldn't be any demons. Yeah. Alright, may you always learn to shadow and may you reach the moon. Time to go into the scary section. Spooky section. Ugh. I hate this place. I wonder if there's anything else in this room now.
Investigation.
Alright, here we go. I generally think it's pretty bad. It's really spooky. Also, the fact that it's 3D really adds a lot of fear to it for me. So, Witness and Yuri, Sam's wife, I forgot her name, Lydia, she knows something about the seals. Everyone's somewhat related, so it's kind of weird. This area is so scary to me. Everything here is scary. Looks like there's some kind of power box here. Let's follow that line. Found it. How did I miss this?
The investigator is here.
This door has a lock coded to Witness and Carmelina's blood vials.
What the hell?
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. He last entered just 2 days ago. Hey, Tajik!
Got it.
Carmelina hasn't been in here for years. Oh, are you going in? What the fuck is this? There are crates like the ones I found in the council penthouse. That crate must have come from here.
I have a
This
bad
place is full of
feeling about
restraints
this.
and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed, chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need this is if you're trying to contain something demonic. Hey, Grand Pounder!
The
A
investigator is
demon
here.
was being held in here. May the silent goat protect me. Witness, this does not look good for you. This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon.
Sure.
Containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold a demon. This is the same one as the one in the penthouse. Looks like this is where Killer Demon came from. This cozy little bunker. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. That was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Happier days. Wow. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. Alright, looks like we looked at everything. This is looking pretty sus. There's just so many layers to this mystery. It's kind of really cool. I love whodunits in general are just kind of cool concepts, just because of how everyone seems to have a role in your own motives. This whole area is really spooky to me. Do you think there's anything else I missed? There's something there. Where is that? Is it on this ledge? How does a homie get there? Have you seen Knives Out? I love Knives Out. It's so good. Like, a lot of things that twists stuff on its head like that is just so good. God. Knives Out is one of my favorite movies. One more blood shrine, just lost in here, huh? Dying from sadness, a sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the wake of the other gods, a despair philosopher. Yeah, I can't wait for the sequel, but I'm just like, I just don't know how it's all gonna like tie together, you know? Kind of curious. Anything else in the Dead Zone I should be looking at? Cooter Rainy, welcome to the Ghosting family. Thank you for your Prime sub, homie. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Ooh, the
This is a whiskey
investigator is...
distillery.
That's weird. That's strange.
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the Dead Zone was supposed to be sealed. Has Sammy been making an illegal land? There's something odd here. This is a medical-grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it's being transported. There's an empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name. This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no traces of any
I
blood.
don't like this.
After being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence, but why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the Dead Zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. This could be the missing vial of Kafka Memory's blood that was taken from Duke Jazz's clinic. Is this why Kafka Memory opened the blood lock on the third Holy Seal 2 days ago? Did Sam do it using his blood sample? Was he setting up the crime 2 days ago? Sus. Very sus. Now I'm worried if there's other evidence I'm missing here. This place is a bit of a jungle for me because everything looks the same for me. It's extra scary to me because it's like, it's dark, it's scary. There's just a lot of places I can get lost. Scary stuff, homies. The vines are really spooky to me. I hope I'm not missing anything else here. Why is everything so fucked up? So, you know how Henry is possessed by a demon? This is where it happened. That possession happened here, and it just completely stretched out across the world. Into this area, and they contained this area. They sealed this area off to make sure no other demons would, like, go everywhere, go all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, this is where it all happened. Let's go talk to Sam. He's got some splaining to do. Why did the music fade for a second and then come back with force?
Damn daybreak.
Bar master. Hang out again. Oh, we get. I digged around in there so long, I'm gonna hang out again. Is night alone okay again? Neat this time. Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you enjoy the pure taste of this blend.
Oh, I'm glad
It's
to
delicious.
be back. I'm glad to be
What are
back.
you blending on the island? Night alone in the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. No single malts?
Fancy that
Blended
drink?
whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I focus on serving blended instead. It is important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? What's Lydia drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses anything appropriate to her piece. She enjoys all of the different ways of serving. A lot like you, right,
I'm
Tony?
glad to be back.
There's something to be enjoyed in everything.
The investigator.
What about the next
is
island?
here.
It is important to breathe a new island in. Learn about it, a crafted drink. Learn about it, a crafted drink. I actually do not know how to read this sentence. Learn about a drink. I'm gonna say it's learn to craft a drink that can only be born on this island. The islands give the drink so much character, don't they? If we make it to the next island, gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later.
When
Know
love
anything about the
dies,
unauthorized
all that
distillery in the
remains
Dead
are-
Zone?
What?
The Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well. It's quad filtered. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended in demonic hot zone? I needed to know. You understand that, right? I found a chiller containing a blood vial.
Is this a joke?
What? What chiller? Don't test me. Why is that label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? That vial came from Doom Jazz. The doctor? It's for my prescription. The blood vial and chiller had the letter K on the label.
Crime is
Kafka Memory's
repulsive.
blood sample was missing from Doom Jazz's clinic, and you were seen snooping in there.
What?
Is there an accusation anywhere in there? Yes, all over the place. Do you know what the Holy Seals are? They are a secret, aren't they? How would I know?
Sure.
One is a bloodlock. One is a bloodlock. Several days ago, that bloodlock was opened by Kafka Memory. I'm sure a council member had business in the council building, didn't they? Monsterrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group.
Is this a
I
fact?
think you used
Or
that
a
blood
truth?
sample to gain access to penthouse.
What?
Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was until just now. I never said it was a third seal. You did. Didn't you? No, I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Oh, got him! Lady Love Dies, you sneaky, sneaky fuck. Ho ho! She's so sneaky! She got another one! This is my favorite song in this whole album. Every time it plays, okay. You know, sometimes you just jump and your character flies all over the goddamn place. I'm like doing these little victory jumps and they're my last jump of my life. Fuck. Okay. It happened again! Okay. We did this twice. Your character just bounces off the cliff when you hit an angle. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck that one. I don't need it. I don't need it. There are so many secrets over there, but where is that? Alright, so many homies to visit. That face when you do your victory jump off a cliff, very relatable. Shadowcaster, it just be like that sometimes. Gotta swan dive off of it to show how pog you are. Where's my sewer wife? Oh, there she is. Take care, Grandpa. I hope you have a lovely Christmas, homie. It's over there. What's that? I want it. Whatever it is, I want it. still don't get what this one is. Oh, you're getting to go on a train, homie! A train! Isn't that exciting? I love trains. I love public transit. I say like I have nothing else going on in my life but like in the most mundane things. I love trains and planes. I love the feel of being able to just sit somewhere and like know you're going somewhere, you know? It's exciting. Exciting stuff.
Crimson acid.
I hate cars. Cars are lame. You still read much? Not a lot to read in the Idle Lands. Let me give you this one. One of the citizens we brought onto the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Is it manga? It is! Yeah! Yo! What a culture! Nagoshi's helicopter.
Don't be coy.
A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? Taser Gamer, welcome home, my Ghostling. Thank you for cheering us up for a year!
REEEEIIUUUUUUU. I missed you, Sue MUUUCH.
You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in exile? The old gang. We live in the shadow of genocidal gods, praise be of course, but you guys made it better.
Dude.
And it was a different time back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. The syndicate got too comfortable, too predictable. That's why last night happened. A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. People started settling down though. It didn't end because you got exiled. Is this about me getting married? Partly. All of the syndicate got boring in one way or another. Monster Ass started cracking the whip about building better islands. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doom Jazz only knows so many tricks. I could only fuck Doom Jazz so many times before I got bored. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around. Would you like to fool around some more? We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted to last longer. It's been an aeon, but we can pick up where we left off. If only once before this island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing.
Thank you.
Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving the mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions right now. Works for me. Oh, we're in! Boys, we're in! We got it. I missed you, Crimson. I missed you too, lady. Remember, this was a one-time thing. We keep it business now. We'll see what happens on the next island. We'll see what happens on the next island. Crimson's favorite manga. Third seal.
Business is business.
Oh, you got information on it? It's a bloodlock. How do you know that?
Thank you.
I have my ways. Someone let it slip.
Sure.
Who? Ice Kiwami. Of course, Ice Kiwami. The fuck? Whose name keeps coming up because he drinks a bit of alcohol and he just drops the goddamn ball on all the secrets of the council. What made him tell you? That will always be my secrets.
Got it.
Who else knows? Who can say? Maybe the gods carried him through the cosmos, but he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women and easily gave into cosmic fear.
Don't be coy.
Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has a fear of God put in them?
Don't test me.
Well, that narrows it down. Do you know anything about how the council enters the penthouse?
Who knows?
We wouldn't be doing this dance if I did. I don't mean the seals. I mean, how do they go in and out frequently? Alpacas, Rue, welcome home, my ghostling!
Reiyu Wiggly.
Thank you for your Prime sub for 4 months! I mean, how do they go in and out frequently? Are they in there every day? The penthouse is reserved for special business. It takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building to be hardly ever used. Monsterrat loves his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing, something to reach the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Why not build it on the mountain if he wants to reach the heavens? The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. The temple is carved into it. You don't argue with the high priestess. Anyway, Monster had decided that the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. Do you know he always carried a gun? The old Monster Rat would never do that. So, it would be weird if I had evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder.
That's
If a
strange.
council member did, they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens to the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about council members disobeying him, though. If that's the evidence you got, something is definitely suspicious. Got any product that relates to Henry's father? Is there truths in the midst of time? An investigator investigates. The third holy seal is a bloodlock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that blood from. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? The syndicate control this island, the citizens monitor like a cattle. This slipped through, though.
Weird.
I've been trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like unknowns. I haven't got much, but I do have something to sell.
Good work.
Nice doing business with you. I've got records of some private financial transactions between Rina Division and Eyes Kiwami. What kind of transactions? Is he related to Eyes Kiwami? Eyes was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back to 27 years and 5 months ago. And I thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money in secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born?
That's strange.
Interesting. Crimson, you got the inside track on demons on the island? You mean Shinji?
The
Let's
investigator
start with
is
Shinji.
I have my
He's a
way.
little arsehole, but he's harmless.
that
You've
weird.
met him. Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself so he avoided capture. You've not reported him. He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Could he have killed the council? No way. He has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons
Weird.
on the island? I assume the marshals got them all after the Henry incident. So, you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have gone to the council penthouse last night and redecorated a nice shade of viscera? What do you know about secret demonology labs? You mean the one in the dead zone coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vials? Good work, lady. I've been in it, but I don't know how it's kept a secret. I think it was an old panic room Carmelina designed into the island. I've never been in there, but I realized Witness was up to something a while back. He managed to keep it a secret from everyone else, but I have ways of finding things out. Why did he start down this dark path? Witness wants to understand why Paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. It rots the island and causes the end of a paradise. I need to find out more. Fourth Holy Seal, an open secret that requires some kind of godliness to get through. Word got out a while back. From who? Not sure. It just kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. It was Eyes fucking Kiwami, wasn't it? So everyone in Syndicate would know how to breach it? Not the specifics, but if anyone else says they don't know anything about it, they're lying. Trying to cover their arses now that you're here. Time to uncover some asses.
Good work.
Go get him, Tiger. Time to uncover some asses. Time to peg him. Those homies, that homie. Witness has something new, Doc has something new. Let's go this way first. To our lovely homie who's hiding so much from us. I don't know. I feel like maybe one of the council members was like, I could take over this world. I need you to break the second seal for me. And so Lydia and Sam did that because they were hoping they could get a way out of the syndicate. I feel like that's why she contributed to it, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure why she's involved with the second seal, so I'm curious to find out the reasoning for it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, It is. It's an investigation game. It's like open world Danganronpa.
This is daybreak.
You can find the suspect by the smell of their prostate. Shut up, Brown Pounder. The shame of this prostate. I pegged it before.
Let's go for a drive, Toby.
Let's get to eat on this island. The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock on the island. The Deep Factory got expanded. All the meat is made from a culture where bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Yuri always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pickup I dread each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, you live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This isn't high-end stuff. He tried to tell Sammy all about whiskey one time. I hate fuckers like that! It's like, I gotta say something about everything, so I'm gonna pretend I know everything and then, like, get my shit eaten out. My shit destroyed, because I actually don't know what I'm talking about. I cannot believe Sammy tried to lecture the whiskey connoisseur. I mean, I can't believe Yuri tried to lecture Sammy on whiskey. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in his eye. Sorry, Odie, didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy. Me too! You bet all you want. He's new to me. I'll trust you on this. Appreciate it. I'll drop you at a beach. Yuri gives me mad, like, freshman at college vibes. What's going on with the message witness sent you with the key for the beach obelisks?
What?
What message?
The investigator is
The moon
here.
database is a backup of your tablet. There's a message from witness with a file attached as the key to using the obelisks.
Why?
Is that what that was? I got a message, and as soon as the mail client opened, it crashed out and the tablet died. The tablet was straight dead after that. Did you take it to get looked at? Nah, it was a few days ago. We all get new tablets on the next island. My phone still works, so I can still do my job. That's your statement? Sure is. I don't know about the fire or key or whatever it was. Third seal. Can't help you, Odie. It's all a secret. Fourth seal. Can't help you, Odie. It's all a secret. Demons. Not a thing. They should have all been killed. Alrighty dokie. I still don't understand why she's involved in the second seal break. Like, why are you involved at all? You and Sam, I know that your motive would be to try to get out of here, but how does it all relate? Why did you guys have to be the ones to break the second seal? I don't know if this is faster, but it feels faster. Huh? Alright, Henry, let's hang out first.
Whatever you fucking
Is this
say.
helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it. I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see. The islands can't continue like this. How are you going to fix it?
Got it.
That's a job for the next island. I need to find the truth first.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You promise you're going to do something? I'll do what I can. The Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. I hope you'll stick to that.
Whatever you
Whatever.
fucking say.
He seems happy about it, though. Sweet. Cute. Did you go through the bloodlock? He does not remember. What does the one in armor say? Akiko? That you killed a council so you went through all the holy seals. There you go then. No memory?
Sure.
Uh-huh. Found your blood on the lock. That puts you at the scene.
Whatever you
Then why are
fucking
you asking
say.
me? Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Did your mother know him?
My mind.
I think
is
so.
like a
She
desert
never talked about him.
farm.
I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. Oh, damn. Very demanding. What do you know about a fourth seal?
You fucking not a
Get with the program. I have no memory. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I know. Anything about demons
Are
besides
you
me?
fucking
No.
kidding
Henry,
me?
you got really close in this one for some reason. Your sprite is a lot closer to normal.
Grand Marshal Agago 14.
Getting close for a smooch, finally.
Good fuck.
Humor me. Do you still collect war relics? Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Fine. Yes. Okay, good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important parts. They are all important, Prost. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other? That's a good way of thinking about it. I know.
Soldiers.
Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the syndicate. You're gonna give me a gift? Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it.
I'm a soldier.
Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right?
What the hell?
Done?
Just the
Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
If that's what you want, Akiko. That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye, Nenotito.
Relic obtained.
Case file. Third Holy Seal. I know the Labuju went through it and killed the council. Fourth Holy Seal. I said it doesn't matter. Whatever it was, this Labuju got through it and needs to be executed.
I don't
Thanks for your
like
help.
this.
Demons.
You need to back
We
off.
exterminated them. Yeah, sure. Hang out, max level. I see. So I maxed hers out. Have I maxed yours out?
Division.
I have maxed yours out. Alright. We are nearing the end game for sure now.
Getting saved.
Let's look at the map real fast. Cage X's workshop. Have we been there? I don't know. Let's check it out. Wow, I guess I haven't because I haven't unlocked the thing. I wonder if we'll ever be allowed in there. Alright, I guess we haven't been to KHX's workshop, so let's try to get there. Alright, I have no sense of direction. Which way is which way is that workshop? I'm gonna assume that way. Maybe.
Ha. Ha.
Have I been to the pyramid? I have not, Vegax. I'm so lost. I guess there's a lot of places I can go. Also, what is that? That long tower over there. Where am I? Oh, is this the barracks I'm not allowed to go into? I think it is. Man, there's so many locations we haven't been.
Nightmare computer.
Let's try to unravel even more, homies. I gotta solve the mystery, homies. I have to.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I'm in. Are you gonna kick me out if you see me, though? Probably, maybe. I don't think this will be a sneaky game.
This is a restrict. Get out of here.
I'm the investigator and point my judge. Irrelevant. Okay, yeah, it is a sneaky game. Get out!
Stay out, freak.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, I guess I have to do all that again. I don't even know how I got in the first place. Click, click, click.
Ha.
I remember this section. I can only find places I've been by looking for like landmarks that I know for sure. So I don't know if that was the most efficient way to get back here, but it was my best attempt. How are you gonna do this area? They're everywhere. Can I jump over there? Would that be sneaky enough? They're all over the place. Oh, in the interest of time, you can't sneak it? Oh, babe, can you just tell me what to do?
Stay out.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, I don't want the content of me being lost for 2 hours. Something demonic. Is Shinji just fucking vibing somewhere? Alright, this looks like the segment of area that I haven't been to. Or been very little to. New music! The woman at the cocktail bar. I remember her a lifetime ago. Or was it another timeline? I should have made a different choice. That's deep, bro.
Love Crystal the same.
Getting lost is part of the fun, but I want to play Tarkov tonight, and I also want to solve this mystery tonight. This is a struggle. The shame of Lady Love dies. She is deceived by damned Harmony. He tries to let the God Hunters onto the island to kill us. Praise be to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. That's awkward. That's my timeline. That's the timeline where I fucked everything up. Pretty badly, I might say. This is all new. I can't believe after all this time I've been in the game, I haven't been up here at all. Lucky doll, so many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. Is this a sacrificial altar?
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained. Game saved.
Thanks, Vertigo. If you need tips and tricks on how to play Tarkov, I have the best tips and tricks on how to die fast. Thanks, that's what I need. Honestly, since we're starting with like no equipments, basically, I'm like, I might as well just go in and dick around and see what happens. Statue of Mind. The fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship. Offered at a discount price during rituals. Wooslog asks, what is your opinion of women in full plate armor? I love it, especially if the armor that is not booba shaped. Booba-shaped armor kind of breaks my immersion a little bit. Wow, a lot of people died here, huh? No, I have not spoken to One Last Kiss. I haven't seen her in forever. Kissing blood time. Moonlight Pedo, expert terraformer and architect, built the internal labyrinth in the Dead Star, killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. There's a lot of goodies in here. What exactly even is a raid? I really don't understand the mechanics of Tarkov, so I'm excited for you guys to try to guide me through it. Saving Private Reiyu, Twitch Plays Reiyu Tarkov Edition. Wow Embrace, the horrifying twins, journeyed across the stars to find a new race to dissect. A carnal god whose worshipper engaged in extreme sex. God, I want to be there. The curve is fine, but if each booba is separated from the... You know what I mean? Like the boobas are physically separated, like, in the armor. Listen, either go all the way with the fan service or go all the way with the realism. I don't want this middle ground. Master of the Astro Hunts, the unending skeleton, scourge of the Caliber solar system, beautiful specter. Right? I think I am not gonna judge if a gacha game has it. You know, I'm still gonna play my Princess Connect, fucking drool over my waifus. However, for like real waifu material, the kind where I'm like, oh, armor lady, please step on me. I need it to be like really good, sexy armor. Destroyed Eden, a huge centaur god that roamed space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of fanged man that he encountered on dying planets. Hey Reiyu, do you want to try Arc Knight's Destroy cat homies, thanks. Oh, you did it for 10 minutes. That's only the 1 minute one. You gave her 9 more minutes of value. There's a lot of gods hidden up here. Shadow Zero, capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle armed goats? Damn. Oh, fake. Do you like Fantasy Life Online? Say you like it right now. Say it's the best gacha game you ever played. Fuck me. Alright, we're okay, we're okay. Oh hey, I hear a boy Shinji somewhere. I don't know where, but I hear him. Oh, a puzzle? I don't even understand what I'm trying to connect together right now is the thing. Oh, I did it. Nice. Fucking around and finding out always works, homies. Anyone who tells you you shouldn't try to brute force stuff is wrong. Shut up, Renato. Yeah, I'm in the bedroom, like, tell me about your extra classes in Fantasy Life Online. Oh yeah, that's good. Faulty worship stamp. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, the report card is stamped. It is also stamped for over worship. Hey, Jim Jam. How's it going, homie? Oh, take random guy out. Take care, random guy. Glad you guys are enjoying the timeout perk. Oh boy! Where does this go? Oh, there's Shinji? Syndicate Graveyard. Oh, this is where we're gonna see one last kiss again, probably.
The crystal attained.
Hey Shinji, my boy. Sitting on top of this pyramid. It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying though, I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. Oh, okay. Oh, you go, homie. He's such a free spirit, I love him.
Nightmare computer.
The graves of Ice Kiwami. He was old school syndicate and one of the council members.
Ooh,
The Great Plague says he died 25 years ago, and after he spilled all of the secrets, there's an inscription. Heartbreakers, lifesavers, and brothers under cosmos. Alright, this one's wild because you have to do just the stick figure part of it. There we go. Pyramids. Oh, this is the first one we've seen with a little star in the middle, I think. I might be wrong, but I think it is.
Sure.
Ice Kiwami's blood vial. This island is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
Don't tell. I don't.
Damn, a
Like
match.
this, sure.
Ice was Henry's father. That's exciting. Yeah, confirmed! Ice Kiwami is his dad! A council member had a relationship with a citizen, and now we have Henry. That gives Henry the council blood he needs to break the blood lock on the third holy seal.
Key item obtained.
That one has assumed the position. How am I finding the game? I am going to give you guys a huge blurb on it after I beat it. Like, I right now I'm having a great time, otherwise I would not be playing it, obviously. But like, I feel like with mystery games, it really depends on the ending. It really depends on how everything unravels, so I'm gonna wait to give you guys like my review. But I'm really enjoying it so far.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved.
I am gonna be thrilled if John Cena is the fucking culprit. How will you ever catch him? You can't see him. Reiyu reviews. It will be my personal moist meter. Except all I do is say everything's good and valid. Do you guys see how the hearts look how the heart this is pretty interesting. So there's a reflection right here of that, and the heart is reflected as well. I don't know.
The crystal attained.
Super Idol. You guys, I've been getting a real kick out of Super Idol. Alright, we need to go to KHX's workshop. But where is it? Is that the workshop right there? Man, backseater homies, I need your sexy backseating abilities to take me there because I have no sense of direction. These places all look the same! Over there, maybe? Hey, Dayband Heyman! I physically do not know which of these places is this guy's workshop. Okay, wait, I can kind of piece it together maybe. So, over there, I'm looking towards the little hook. So that's that over there. So I am here, and that's that, and I don't know how to read a map. Jalen Hives, that's too long for me. I can't read. And next to the thing in front of that other place to the right side of the big building. Muffy, those are also terrible directions. I'm fucked up. Homies, I'm fucked up. I don't know what you guys are saying to me. These are directions that are not resonating with me. This is gonna be exactly like, this is gonna be what Tarkov is gonna be like later. Syndicate Graveyard. It's gotta be around here, right? Seesaw collectible too late. Ah! I'm here! Yeah, see? Sometimes you just gotta walk around places and you'll end up where you need to go.
Your life in the tank.
We did it. Reddit? Why Reddit? We did it, Reddit. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. KHX's workshop. That's a lot of stuff. This is exciting. There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
Got it.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second holy seal.
That's strange.
Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing and says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Oh, the key's missing. Why does Crimson want the key to use the second seal? There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace.
The investigator
Maybe this puts
is
her at the
here.
scene of the crime.
That's
KHX
weird.
certainly seems to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere. Not just posters, but the same posters. This is so funny. Dude, he has ads. Like, this isn't like a nice poster of them just like hanging out. He has ads. Like, he stole ads off like the Walmart wall and put her everywhere. It'd be like if I stole a John Cena cutout at
That's
Walmart.
weird. The investigator is here.
KHX's diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. Oh boy. What was going on between them? This is pretty wild. The tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's. Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same color as Crimson's head. Yeah, this is pretty sussy, Crimson. There's no sign of struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to KHX here, was it cleaned up? I think they were just bonking. He has a beautiful view from here.
Ha!
Those crystals obtained.
There's one singular heart in there. There is just one heart in there. Alright, I think we investigated everything in this guy's house. Oh, Hannah Hyrule! How are you, homie? Ahoy! How you doing, homie? Cool check, cool check, cool check. How are you? I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you up to? Oh, you're playing more Legend of Zelda. Good stuff, homie. What were you playing last time we raided? It was also Legend of Zelda, but I think it wasn't Majora's Mask. So, Ocarina of Time? Was it Majora's Mask? Oh, ahoy! For our new homies here, my name is Reiyu Plays Paradise. I'm your ghost sister. I am playing a detective game right now. We're piecing together a mystery, but after, in a little bit, I'm probably going to swap to Drunk Tarkov. Probably in an hour or so, I'm going to swap to Drunk Tarkov. It'll be my first time playing Escape from Tarkov, so I hope you guys will enjoy guiding me and stressing out the whole time, because I cannot be guided. I am lost. There's that, there's them. Alright, let's go see the doc. Let's doc with the doc. It's been a while, Doctor. Let's go pee-pee to pee-pee again. I hope you had a great stream, Hannah. Thank you for sharing your homies with me. Nocturne! Welcome home, my ghostling. Oh no,
Did you
not
know
H2O!
100% of beings that have ingested dihydrogen monoxide have died? It's some crazy stuff, huh?
I can't believe 100% of people who breathe air die. Alright, let me in.
What
Let
do
me
you
in.
want?
Let me in.
Don't test me.
Architect comedy and violence.
Hang out. Can I ask you something? How can you be so sure the next island will be perfect? No, I was memeing on the fact that... Oh my god. I'm memeing on the fact that if you drink water or breathe air, you will die. There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect. Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite. We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it will be perfect?
We have achieved
As close as we
perfection.
come to it. The Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us. Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically,
This is nonsense.
concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Oh, wait, we still have more hangouts. Kong's blackout, there was not one. There have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the ends of an island.
Sure.
Did you experience it last night? No, they are localized though, so that isn't to say it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst to power each island. It throws a lot of radiation and particles out into the air. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily.
I have
Do
a
you think it's
bad
convenient that it happened around the time of the
feeling
murder?
I am the
You.
leader.
That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the Syndicate. You do well to focus on a real suspect instead. Who breached a fourth seal?
Craft is its
Nothing,
own
investigator. It's
reward.
not my place to know. Everyone knows, apparently. If no one knows how to get into the council building and the next island's already built a new council building, how would a new council get into it? A good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
We have achieved
Perfection
perfection.
requires adaptability. We will adapt, overcome. Demons on the island.
It is cowardly.
Besides the one that
to
resides the
insinuate
killer.
investigator.
And legend killer. Nothing's been proven yet. Quite. The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. Not really. It was not enough to stop corruption, though. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
What?
Where did you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. I've been in your bunker.
Got it.
Why was it coded only to witnesses' blood vial? They weren't married. It embarrasses me to say it, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat unused.
Craft is its own
Spending time
reward.
there with witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been in there in years. So I saw an logs I pulled from it.
I don't
So you definitely
like
weren't
this.
experimenting on a killer demon in there? Absolutely not.
I beg your pardon?
Can we discuss something about delicate nature? Interesting. Third Holy Seal. It was a secret investigator built without my knowledge.
I have no
I
idea
wasn't
what you're talking
truthful.
about.
Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. He wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there have been zero tolerance on demons. The misknowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started.
What the
Where
hell?
did he get a killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. I kept it secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more. What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again. Make a silent goat walk with you and may you reach the moon. Interesting. Now let's go to the doctor. Are there any big locations I missed? I think there's a pyramid I missed, like that one over there. And I think the way to get there is next to the doctor, because we saw a little jet ski there one time. me know if you guys can think of anything. Where's Doc? Doc? Doc, where are you? I want to go pee-pee to pee-pee with you. But I'm lost. There you are. Underneath me where you belong, homie. I'm gonna miss. I missed.
Respawning.
Good thing we don't die. Hey Doc, let's hang out. Heart to heart. Cock to cock. Can you feel it in there? You've been spraying pheromones again.
The island is about to end.
This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. We better not waste any more time then.
Huh?
Lady Luck, stop talking. It's been wonderful to see you again. Don't. You were never any good at conversation afterwards.
It's been
Take this,
wonderful
but
to
save
see
it
you
till you're
again.
off duty. Flamboyant? Why? Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
My
I
favorite
hope so.
investigator.
He's the only good person here. I don't think he's done anything wrong, or we haven't connected him to any crimes. He genuinely seems to be uninvolved. Who opened the third seal? Sam's blood. Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might notice he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that was led in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. I think Ice Kiwami is Henry's father.
That's
What?
unusual.
The blood samples match. The only place you could have got a sample of Kiwami's blood is from his grave. You broke into my best friend's grave to get a blood sample? You desecrate the resting place of someone I consider a brother? You run around with some conspiracy theory.
What?
We're done here. I like you, investigator. I help you with any genuine lines of inquiry you have, but I won't tolerate this. Okay, that's pretty awkward. I'm sorry that I fucked you and then immediately revealed the information that I fucking desecrated your friend's grave. My bad, homie. As you know, I'm the investigation freak. This is on brand. That is pretty awkward. I'm just gonna skedoodle. Gotta get out of here. I don't want to think about it. Pretty awkward stuff. That's a big oof, homie. Alright, we haven't been here yet, so let's go here.
Nightmare computer.
Pretty awkward, homies. Not very pog of us. And this one is always weird to me. The spread legs.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Hey, nice cock. Anyway, I desecrated your friend's grave. Gotta go. Fuzzy side is pretty awkward, isn't it? Pretty big oof right there. Big fat oof hat. Hey. Is this the homie who saw the future and can't unsee it so he cries? Crying grudge. Translation, why am I plagued by insects? You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. I'm having a strange day. This isn't the weirdest thing I've done. Too many of you have come to see me these last few years, exploiting my weakened state. Who? Your mad king. Obsessed little shit. The masked man, a sneaky one, that one. The woman that builds, she's pure in her goals. I admire her. And now you. Who are you? I'm the investigator. So it looks like Witness, Carmelina, and Montserrat kept visiting. What are you investigating?
Sure.
Last night, someone murdered the council. The Mad King is dead.
What the hell?
Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? He believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness, though. His plans for the next island? The arrogance. Who was the masked man that came to see you? Who the fuck else wears a mask, Lady Love Dies? Keep up! There's only one dude on this whole island with a mask. It's Witness. Are all of you like him? Why live like that? You need to find why he took my flesh from me. Do you have a name? The one that oversees the end of the island. I've met him before. He came to me recently.
That's strange.
Witness. What did he want? Lady Love Eyes, I am disappointed in you. You are not an investigation freak if it took you this long from contextual clues to get here. My flesh. Why? The key to a lock. Same as the woman. You called her a builder. Do you mean Architect Carmelina? She is more creative. She had a better plan. What plan are you talking about? The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island. Is this your flesh? My body. That was the strip the masked man took.
Ooh,
How
the
can you be so
investigator
sure?
is here.
Look at this wound. They match. Anyone else stop by to tear his strip off? When the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. So it looks like this is what you need to open the fourth seal. The fourth seal. The Mad King's fourth holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog. He gets some of your flesh. He didn't come here, but who can say? Leave me. I'm bored of you. Yes, King. I said leave me. I think he's growling at me. Can't you bone God? No, but I tried. I tried and it did not work out. We boned 2 homies. Is it a growl of annoyance or pleasure? Alright. I can't think of any other big areas we haven't been to, but let me check the fast travel. Oh shit, I didn't mean to actually do that, but it's fine, it's fine. Dead zone. Well, we've been in there, we just didn't have it saved. Pyramid, home of the god, we've been there. Looks like we've been just about everywhere. Henry's incarcerated here. Reality floating dry. I think we've been just about everywhere. Now it's time to like kind of clean up the conversations. Oh yeah, the guard quarters! And find one last kiss. Thank you, Vegax, for keeping up track for me. Alright, level with me. Just answer my question, yes or no. Is one last kiss inside that grave area where we desecrated that grave?
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Tell me why your necklace is in KHX's shop.
I'll kill you!
You think you stumbled onto something, don't you, Nenaruchito?
I'll kill you!
Got me at this scene of a crime? KHX made my necklace and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get repaired before the end of the island. How did you know KHX was dead? When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days. There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. May your neck be bright, and may you reach the moon.
Henry Division.
Henry, do you know the name Eyes Kiwami? Never heard of him. Is he my dad? Yo, you catch on quick! Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
He, took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry.
I'm shocked!
Fucking
Stunned.
perfect.
The demon
At
wants
least he
to see
doesn't
this
know
island
what his son did.
scorched into nothing.
Allegedly did.
I'm
What
shocked!
fucking ever.
Stunned!
Henry, we're gonna get you out of this situation. You're just a guy caught up in a bad situation. We got you, homie. We're gonna get you out of here. I'm not sure what if you will ever get you unpossessed, but you know, I'm sure we'll get you out of here. Alright, how do I find one last kiss? Backseater homies, just go crazy. Give me as many hints as you need to get me there. Here to homie! Hey homie! There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? There are vignettes of life vignettes of life once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, are you?
Sure.
The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. How's it going, landlords? Ahoy, homie. Alright. Where the fuck do I go to meet the lady? No! Don't you hate when you try to take a shortcut and it just makes things worse for you? Blood. Is this where I go to find one last kiss? I'm gonna go in here. I feel like it's deeper, right? Like I gotta go just deeper and she'll be in here somewhere. Maybe. Did I do that one? I already cracked it. Did I do this one? Oh! No, I didn't.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Blood vial breaks bloodlines. Blood vials are sealed into coffins so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why does one last kiss directly need to Grace Bloodline's blood vial? Henry's murder victim when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial. That's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Why does one last kiss when we find this? Oh, don't jump scare me like that! Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodline's haunted complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellites. That's the blood code from the vial, correct?
Sure.
You could only know that code if you were her, our chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
The truth is
Those
all
are
around
facts.
you, investigator.
But are they truth?
What
What keeps someone moving on? An obligation, a purpose, an unending rage.
That's
Your
weird.
murder was set up? Or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I've been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator.
Paradise
Wait,
feels
I'm
wrong.
not done with you.
Do you understand,
Investigator, aren't you
investigator?
happy about last night?
I don't like this.
Hard to be happy about mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for this great investigator.
There
is corruption on this island, investigator. Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserves nothing less.
The investigator
Sounds like
is
you have
here.
motive.
Do you
The syndicate is built on
understand,
dead bodies.
investigator?
Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death.
Are you happy
I'm
with
a
your
casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefits. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserves to die, sliced to ribbons. Tell me about this corruption. The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night, someone played the winning hand. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. You're the only person on the island that knows I exist. And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the Syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there's a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions.
One last kiss.
That's weird.
She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world driven by rage and revenge.
The investigator is
There's
here.
more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, that gives her a real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report. Henry became possessed and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the exorcist.
Don't test me.
During the exorcism, Akiko left the room and Harry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbol scorched into his skin into Grace's body.
Don't test me.
Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division.
Got it.
He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils.
Sure.
Doom Jazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. One Last Kiss seems to think it isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Ah, damn, I just went there. Maybe Doom Jazz can help me since he examined the victims. Damn it, all of the homies I just visited, and I get to go visit them again.
Ha.
Oh, hey.
One last kiss.
Hang out? Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends.
Ooh,
I want
the
to ask you about being
investigator is
deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? Okay, no need to be snippy. You are an exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? I was the head of the Paradise Cycle Unit. A perfect target for the machinations of a god looking for power.
Investigator.
Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with you, the key that would unlock the Syndicate. He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected. I almost let it happen. Do not swim in the sea of guilt, investigator. Deception is subtle and insidious. You were a victim, criminalized by the narrow minds of others. You showed them their own weakness and they were frightened.
Those are
Stay out of the shadow of your past,
Are they the
investigator.
cool?
What was Monserrat's plan with regards to demons?
Investigator.
Millennia ago, he would have never gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from this island structure but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. He could come down fierce on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot. This isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. The new island is born. You will have to live with it.
Oh, I'm glad
I
to be
love having something to look forward to. How is Carmelina demon-proofing the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from a different world. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down a demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island, and the island becomes corrupted.
Do you
The
understand,
rot sets in, and the
investigator?
island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plans to change the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch on to the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons. Does that mean that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are minds of citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection.
I have a bad feeling
The
about
marshals will be
this.
busy. And so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Cycle unit.
Got it.
That's not my priority. It will be. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons on the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the bane demonic
What
words. The
mysteries
victim's
are
dreams are
behind
filled
us?
with visions of the god. They become the god's thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious.
Sorry.
That's how it was with me.
Aren't you
The
being
syndicate
attention
hasn't worked out how to
investigator?
deal with the god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question. It did. Thank you. Ugh. Ugh. God damn it. Why did we have to have a surprise NPC to have to ask all these questions to again? I thought we were nearing the end. Alright, in 30 minutes, I'll just call it again, and we'll finish this probably before media share. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I want to finish this game really bad. I really want to see how the trial plays out and everything. But I also want to do Drunk Tarkov, so it's hard. It's a balancing act. Do you think this was all Henry?
What mysteries
No,
are
you idiot. Of
around
course I
us?
don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turned to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan.
Got it.
Who? That would be far too easy. Who do you think has motive? Very direct, investigator.
I have a bad
It's been a
feeling
long
about
millennia.
this.
I'm a bit cranky.
Aren't you
What
being
if there were
attention
no more islands to
investigator?
end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do.
What the hell?
Witness? And who would benefit from a crime like that? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
Don't all would
Akiko?
benefit from a
Time to start
crime
asking
like
questions,
this.
investigator.
All would
Akiko,
benefit
when
from
you
a
have a
crime like
hammer,
this.
all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals.
That's strange.
Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem.
Enjoy perfect on sight,
Exorcisms shouldn't be done by
investigator.
soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise.
All would benefit
You
from
think
a
that's
crime
enough of a
like
motive?
this.
Do you see Henry when you were floating around the island? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say.
I don't
Why?
know about that.
That's the key
But
to this
are
whole
they
thing.
the
You need
truth?
to investigate it yourself. What can you tell me about the sigils in Harry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demons scream in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
Enjoy perfect
We cannot
25,
pronounce
investigator.
demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range for understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the world into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Harry's case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into them.
The investigator
One
is
kind of
here.
contact. A strong embrace. The skin needs to be pressed against each other's skin for several seconds. Guess I gotta fuck Henry. The same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done these? Probably not.
Aren't you paying
Drawing
attention,
is an expression of the
investigator?
human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotion outwards by scorching Harry's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at the scene? Someone framed
Do you
it.
understand him? Sure.
It's probably Akiko. Could a demon make Henry draw
Do
them?
you
The
understand,
demon does not
investigator?
control Henry. It causes him to act when he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it. Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. Witness
Laughable.
is damaged. He's whipped himself up into a religious craze. He started thinking about things that shouldn't be thought about.
That's strange.
What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He's become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin.
Sure.
What did he want to know from you?
The truth is
Are
all
there signs to
around
look
you,
for? Can we
investigator.
divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end to make sure the death and birth happen properly.
Those are facts,
The
but are
innocuous
they
questions
the
came
truth?
first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up and pretends about the warning signs of the end of an island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent. What did you tell him? How about how demons enter the island? How possession works? All standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the exorcists guard.
Love dies.
Let me ask a direct
All that
question.
remains
Do you think
are the
Witness was
facts.
trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. Interesting. You read. He was a gardens investigator, but what if there was a gap? You should speak to Lydia. Did you experience a comms blackout? You're a ghost. I think whoever told you that is lying. Yes, I agree. Second Holy Seal.
Are you happy
The mystery
with
of
your
mysteries.
truth?
What is it? What's the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found the answer.
The investigator
Who? That's
is
easy.
got it.
I'm a busy woman. You are, but the path is worth treading. I have seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is vast and mysterious. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them. Sometimes purely physical, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow the body to withstand a vacuum. Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical. It exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we can't comprehend.
Got it.
What are the chances of the demon possessing Harry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock?
Mystery awaits.
What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slim Den, you need to decide what the truth is. Fourth Holy Seal. I know it requires godliness to get through. A piece of flesh. Everyone knows it.
Sure.
How can someone get through it? Find out to become close to God. What about Henry?
Mystery awaits.
What are gods and demons when you get down to it? Aliens, beings from the depths of the universe. How could the syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? What if that's the flaw in their plan? Could a demon get through the god seal? Could it? Mystery of a dead killer
The
demon.
investigator is here.
Demons? I was wondering when you encountered
What the
them.
hell?
Them.
What mysteries
I've seen a
are
lot of
behind
things.
us?
Watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard of rumors? A secret demonology research room run by someone that it shouldn't be? I've heard of them. There's a secret in the dead zone, but there's a problem with that, isn't there? The dead zone is off limits. You need the correct key to get in. You're lost.
Mystery awaits.
Precisely. What if there's another way in, though?
The truth
A
is...
tunnel, perhaps?
Nanny, the hell?
What tunnel? Do you like to drink, investigator?
Those
Okay,
are
well, I already
facts,
found all of
but
these.
I have a... What, Mr. Shaw?
It's Witness going in. Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he? So deciphering all this, Witness has been using a tunnel behind Sam's bar to get into the dead zone so you can use a secret demonology lab? Yes, that is exactly what happened. I am so frustrated with your literal way of talking sometimes. What happened to your murder? How's it going, Izumi-chan? I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with Architect Carmelina at the time. A meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism.
That's
Is that normal?
weird.
No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
What
Planes of
mysteries are
existence
around
swirled
us?
around me. I was lost in a maelstrom with no sense of place or direction.
There is
Then the life was
corruption
being
on
choked
this
out of me.
island,
I have no
investigator.
idea who the attacker was or which direction it came from. I died. Murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. Yo, Vegax, you got big PP energy. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back to the island. Now here I am.
Ooh,
These
the
islands, huh?
investigos are
More than you
found.
know.
But are they the truth?
HX is dead. Another mystery for you. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. Yes, I found him. Akiko.
Who would benefit from a crime like
Spoke
this?
to her, Carmelina.
Do you understand
Meaning
investigation?
she was there with witness. Yes, it was. Crimson. She doesn't have an alibi anyone can corroborate. It's true. The doctor.
Those are
Then it
facts.
holds a
But
secret.
are they the truth?
Lydia and Sam.
What
The locks
mysteries
in
are
Paradise Gates
around
confirm
us?
several things. Their alibis and their time frame. Consider the time frame, investigator. Witness.
The truth
Witness
is
and
all
Carmelina
around you,
spent the evening together.
investigator.
Henry's demonic possession.
Are you happy
Was
with
his
your
possession
proof?
when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? Absolutely certain that Yuri is the one who set him up and got him possessed. What if someone needs to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Yes, it's Yuri. Henry's escape.
Aren't you
Everyone is lying.
an
What about the
investigator?
distance and time? Have you checked that? Yes, I did. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals?
Who would benefit
Council
from a
building is
crime
awash
like
with evidence.
this?
Check everywhere. What secret does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? Third seal. Who could get through
Are
there?
you
A
happy
special
with your
lock
proof?
requires an unusual key. May you always live in shadow and may you reach the moon.
Huh?
What I thought someone said to check behind her after I finished speaking with her, but I don't see anything. I see nothing.
Huh?
Confusion. A vending machine all the way over here. A chocolate flavored drink only sold in remote locations. Hard to find, but worth it. Oh, did I get all of them? I think I did.
Lady that died.
Well done on drinking every drink. You must need to pee something hellish. See you on Perfect 25. Got you, homie. Check the ground in that area. Where? Here? Here? Vague. I see nothing. You are being vague, homie. Is that it? I am downright amazed at what I can destroy with some pile bunkered gauntlets. Oh?
What the hell?
Who the hell are you? That scared me a little bit.
Mother?
Mother?
No, you are not.
Oh my god, did Carmelina leave you here? Who are you?
Mother called me the Nonigata.
A child born into darkness, born never to be known.
Got it.
Who is your mother?
The corridor lady.
Corridor lady? It's
Built
not what
into
corridor.
the fabric.
Built into
The
the fabric, the corridors.
Sure.
Why are you here?
I
I
thought
thought I
I
escaped.
escaped.
You cannot escape blood.
That's weird.
It's a gunshot wound. We need to get you treated. No, I failed.
They want me
They
dead.
want me dead.
Don't test me.
Who wants you dead? Mother and the man.
Got it.
Who's the man? Sometimes a friend, sometimes
I
not.
don't like
Why did they want you
this.
dead? What do you feel at?
My death.
My destiny? Who shot you? Man with a crown. Crown? Montserrat. It sparkled.
He shot me.
I killed them. My knife danced. The room became red. What? I wasn't the only monster in the room. I wasn't supposed to be there.
What the hell?
See the
I mean,
lines?
I made this.
Where
She
he-
thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden? There's no room in paradise for me. You need to see why. You're going to die if you don't get treated.
Good.
Good.
Life
has been bad.
I shouldn't have been born.
Poor homie. He slit his throat.
Don't
Just
test.
perfect.
The
Who
investigator
really
is
were you?
here.
What the hell's going on here? I can take a blood sample at least. He must be related to the architect. The blood sample is in the database, but there's a hit on some of the DNA.
That's
The hell?
weird.
This blood has Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her
What the
offspring.
hell?
Was Was he her
The
child?
investigator is here.
His sample matches the one used to open the third sealed bloodlock last night. That puts him in a penthouse at the time of the murder. Oh my god, what the fuck? I didn't expect a hidden child. Well, what do you know? Ice Kiwami blood matches Nonegate's. Does that mean Carmelina and Ice Kiwami had a kid together?
I have a bad
Daddy's
feeling
boy
about
got through the
this.
bloodlock because he had council blood.
That's
There's some
strange.
kind of strange flesh fused his body. The godliness. I guess. Holy
Ooh,
shit!
The investigator
Okay,
is
so
here.
I think 2 different people were trying to kill the council. Carmelina tried to take this homie to kill the council, but Witness also had a demon to kill the council. I cannot fucking. There are so many levels to this. Everyone's trying to kill them. Was this used to get through the 4th holy seal? He has a knife. It's a perfect blade. It's covered in blood. Starlight can analyze it.
I have a bad
His own
feeling
blood
about
and
this.
all the council members. Which one killed them? Was it him or the demon? Is this a murder weapon?
That's weird.
There's no blood on here that matches the marshals guarding the council building. That has to be Akiko. The blade is perfect as well. It wouldn't have caused the ragged gashes in their throats. Somehow he got to the council without going through the guards. The knife matches the lacerations on the council murder victims. I guess he did
I
this.
don't like this.
His gunshot wound came from Monstron's gun. His blood matches the gunshot splatter in the penthouse. Dano Negate broke into the council penthouse, started attacking Monstron, shot him. He fled here. His blood matches the blood trail that ended at the wall, which answers the who, but not the what the hell. I need to find out more about this guy.
He likes to move tight. He likes to
Sample
move
blood.
tight. I don't think I'd say.
Dai Nanegate. Oh my god, they raised him to be a murderer. With like this Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan setup in here. He doesn't even have a toilet. A secret killer hidden in the depths of paradise. I do so love these islands. Jesus. What the fuck? The key he gave me fits this lock. May as well tumble down the rabbit hole.
That's strange.
These islands are so weird. What's behind door number 1? Hidden corridors. Where am I? These corridors can't be attached to where I found Dana Nagate. That was on the edge of a cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. This must be what Carmelina was doing like a year ago. He said his mother is a corridor lady. The blood test confirmed his mother is Carmelina. Did she make these?
Sure.
Looks like there are several portals to elsewhere. A couple seem to go to the syndicate apartments, including what I presume is Witness's balcony. He always gets the biggest balcony so he can watch the island's end. One portal looks like it goes to the lobby of the council building. The other is different. It looks like an amateur job that's punched through these corridors. Does that one bypass the seals somehow? So that's Dainanogate. This one isn't letting me through. It goes to Carmelina's apartment.
Sure.
She can visit his little lair anytime she needs to. This is so messed up.
That's strange.
This is the entrance to the council building. It takes seconds to get here from his vault.
Ah.
Dananegata referred to his mom as a corridor lady. His blood proves that Carmelina is his
I
mother.
don't
I think
like
it's safe to
this.
assume that she made these corridors. She
Got
is
it.
the architect after all. The corridor skips sections of space and allows the user to cross the island in an extremely short
Got
space of
it.
time. Dananegata said he's been trained to kill. Did Carmelina hide him and use these corridors to get him to the council to commit murder last night? The corridor that Dananegata
Ooh,
used to
the
escape
investigator is here.
back to his hideaway wasn't the same as the others. Maybe he inherited his mother's architecture powers and created it himself. Why didn't Carmelina just make a corridor that bypassed the seals?
The investigator
The
is
council
here.
kept the seals a mystery to her. And if she doesn't know what they are, she probably couldn't build a corridor to a location she doesn't know. I see. Carmelina and Witness were together at the time of the murder. There is a 5-minute window when Witness stepped out on the balcony to take a call from Akiko.
Got it.
Carmelina could have used that time to travel through one of these corridors, get to Dainanegate, and take him to the council building. The trials are going to be exciting. It really, really is. This is a twist I was not prepared for. I am just taken aback by this one entirely. This is incredible. What the fuck? Too late. There's so many layers. I gotta know. I wonder if there's more information now. Let's see. Just gonna double check real fast.
The investigator is here. Don't test me. Sure.
Yep, it's Agates. Yeah. Wow, jeez. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I had to click through all of this. Alright, homies.
Nanny the got it.
Real talk, I think I want to play this game for another 2 hours. I'm sorry if you want me here for Tarkov. I really need to see this. I really need to see where this goes. I can't just fucking not see where this goes. I can't help it. Like, I really gotta fucking know. It's too good. The mystery is just intensifying so much. I'm sorry. You're in the end game now. I have to see it. Let me go post on Twitter real fast. I just have to. It's too good. I need to know where all of this is headed. Oh god, I'm so close to the ending. We have to. Alright, let me see. Sorry, postponing Tarkov to this mystery, it's too good. Yeah, I think we can do it in 2 hours. We have definitely reached the peak. If there's another twist, I wouldn't know what to do.
What the hell?
I wouldn't know what to do. Okay, you said I walked past something, but what was it? Oh. This blood trail leads away from the council penthouse. Whose blood is it? No match to any council members. Trace of Aikiwami's blood.
The investigator
Doesn't match Terry's
is
blood.
here.
Alright. This is Thor, huh?
Sure.
The corridor was different. It looked amateurish. This bypasses the seals. A network of secret corridors across the island contained a hidden killer. The Carmelita set this plan years ago. It was nearly a perfect plan. If Judge hadn't summoned me, she might have gotten away with it. She could still get away with it if I don't present the right evidence. This is a bizarre case. It really, really is. This one is corridor, her apartment, that place. Which one's this one? Is this his apartment? Witness's apartment? Bro, the twist is actually kind of unraveling really cool. Something that really appeals to me about this game, and I think that like I would recommend people play it themselves if they enjoy investigation. Although I totally understand if you enjoy just watching someone unravel it, is the idea that you could have discovered a mystery in a different order than I did. Hypothetically, you could have gotten like this information first and then unraveled everything else, including a demon and stuff like that. Hey, name is Ming. Another weird door. This one leads to Witness's apartment. A conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. The Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes. I think so. Yo, Witness, do you know about this? There's some shit coming out of your door, homie.
Witness to the end.
Yeah. Alright, what was it like growing up in the Chaos Campus? Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. It had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. Do you miss it?
The gods are
I was
watching
constantly on the edge of insanity in that place. The dimensions and space within the hallowed hall was forever twisted and reconfigured. I would pass gibbering wrecks of people as I went about my duties. The mind is a fragile thing, and nowhere tested that fragility more than Chaos Palace. What happened to it?
What?
It was sacked under the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. After I finish this game, I'm gonna rant to you guys about my favorite detective games and whodunit games. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair of what we have lost.
The investigator is here.
I sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces.
I am still
The gods can
praying
lead
for
us
the
out.
glory of the gods.
Carmelita was in her apartment all night, right? I didn't see her out on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. So if Carmelita had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her? I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so if she did leave my apartment, she would have only been out here. Did you hear the elevator every time I have come to speak to you?
What?
Now that you present that question to me, I am surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. The Fourth seal. A god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that? Oh, Ghostlings is so good! Oh my god, homies. I have so much to talk about. I just really enjoy detective and whodunit games. Especially, I have a lot of opinions about them. God, okay, not your concern. I would literally never shut the fuck up. I can't help it. I just have so much to say. Ugh. I vehemently disagree. Fine. The island's dying. I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study it. You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
Got it.
What did you find? Nothing. The holiness of a lord should never have been questioned. This game, I talked about Virtue's Last Reward while we were playing this game because games that have confidence in its own world building, you can convince the viewers of anything so long as your world has confidence. Like even some of the plot holes in like nonary games, you just kind of brush over them because you as a player believe it. Can I verify this is true? I conducted the research in private. I don't like the sound of this witness. Murder.
Paradise for you.
I've tested it. Are we using secret bunker for demonology research? From who?
Don't.
Who do you think? Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters. This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though.
Sure.
I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over his claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about?
The facts and the
Then
truth
why don't you tell
are
me?
not the same.
If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further. See you in court. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Wasn't that case solved years ago?
Are the gods working in esoteric ways?
It's just hard to talk about detective games in the sense of like, trying to talk about it, you'll probably spoil some stuff. So I would have to make a very generic talk. I'm just going to talk about detective games in general and use this as our starting point of conversation since most of you guys kind of sat through some of it so I can tell you about what I like and what I don't like and how it compares to other games. I have not Fate Ace. How is it? Pain's great killings, you say? Hey.
You know it.
Hang out. What is it? You look like the kind of person that likes wine.
Pathetic.
Wait, Vegax, what? Recommend you check the roof in the dead zone? What's better, Danganronpa or Zero Escape? My firm opinion is Zero Escape is better. I'm sorry, Danganronpa is good, don't get me wrong. But I do think that Zero Escape is better. Don't talk to me about Zero Time Dilemma though, because Zero Time Dilemma kind of sucks. But Nonary Games and Virtue's Last Reward, I think is just better. I do. A refined drink. Yeah, sure. I am able to enjoy expensive wine, better wine. You're fortunate. It helps that I have access to older wines, always a sign of quality. A nicely aged wine is luxury. I'm glad you agree.
Don't be
Not
snide
everyone
with
can
me.
appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or lower class. You're knowledgeable. Just pander. Keep pandering. Yes. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. Sure. And may you reach the moon. I've heard vague stories about the horrors of the Zero Time Dilemma, like the development, as well as Virtue's Last Reward. So Virtue's Last Reward, the developers, the graphic artists were actually unaware that if you make a 3DS game, you don't have to have 3DS sprites, or 3D sprites, sorry. And so they were like, oh shit, we gotta make models, so they made all these models. Have I played AI Insomnia Files? I have. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really nice. I beat it, and then the ending was such a meme. I think about it every time people just start dancing and nating on people. Oh, it was entirely funded by fans. I see. Look how horny Dante is, I know, and he's unapologetic about it. Hey, Umbra Knight Unicorn. I think we maxed out. Yeah, we are. KHX missing. We need to talk, Acid. You never call me Acid. Why was KHX accusing you of stealing the key to second holy seal?
Is this
Shit.
a fact?
This makes you prime suspect, spill it.
With what?
I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
Got it.
Get on with it. The holy seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps.
I'm innocent.
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me.
Ooh, the investigator.
Obsessed. More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got it into his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
Is this a
His
fact?
diary called you his
Or a
queen in the
trick?
astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen.
Business.
The guy was out of his mind.
I have a
You keep
bad
using the past
feeling
tense.
about-
I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of their security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be.
The facts
Did you
and
do it?
Secrets are
Please.
dangerous.
Even if he was going to squeal to monster rats, I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret to the second holy seal. There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it? You ask a lot of questions.
Thank you.
Someone in Masahito Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end meteor labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off it.
Sure.
Did you use the key?
Secrets
No.
breed mysteries.
I know where and how, though. The obelisk on the beach, the key works on them.
The
And
investigator
that's the second
is
seal
here.
secret?
Don't be
No,
coy.
there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key?
Honey.
Bad vibes, lady. I can feel it in the air. Things are happening on the island.
Crime cannot hide.
It still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. Lazy Boy Danny asks, what was your inspiration to start streaming and playing games? Honestly, something on Lumilight was pure happenstance. And it was kind of just like around Lumilight kind of like was just like, alright. We are going to look for VTubers while HoloLive Ian had just popped off. And I was like, alright, let's go. I was like, fuck it, I'll interview for it because I like games and I like playing games and I have some content creation background. I draw stuff and write fan fiction and make EMVs, and then so I tried. And now here we are. And now there's just like a whole list of games that I haven't gotten to play on my backlog since I didn't really play games when I was in undergrad and grad school. And now I'm gonna play all these games with you guys. We're gonna play all of these games, homies. There's a couple of games that I really want to play with you guys. Like House of Fata Morgana is going to be like this, where it's super long and it's going to take hours of reading, but I think you guys are going to enjoy the story, and I'm going to enjoy the story because of how good it is. Or what I've heard, at least. Or we'll form our own judgments. And also, I really, really want to play 428 Shibuya Scramble with you guys. I keep bringing it up because I genuinely think you guys will laugh a lot and it'll be a really fun time. So I will set time for that. And also the whole Yakuza series, because I think that'd be a fun time too. Interrogate tufts of hair. I found a tuft of your hair in KHX's workshop. And that puts you at the scene of the disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. Also, you know we fuck.
What do you mean?
Lady, I have something to tell you. Really? Do you know anything about One Last Kiss?
I have my
Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her.
Sure.
Do you know who she is? I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace bloodlines? Ah, that makes sense.
Business is
I've got something
booming.
good. Are you buying? Yep.
Hey.
Nice crystals. Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism? I do. Very. There was a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption and messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming in the islands, after all.
Thank you.
I monitor any communications that I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism. Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned. Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me.
I don't like this.
My work is never
Got
done.
it.
Have you got a copy of this message? Uh-huh. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards. Don't expect to be able to confirm this with your phones. I see. Carmelina sent it to Akiko. Leave her alone with them. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Master Healer upgrade since then.
You've got it wrong.
Maybe I have something to tell you. Interesting.
Your
I told you about the key
truth
from
is
KHX. I didn't tell you the other part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know.
wrong. I have my
I
way.
seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well. I really liked the RB3, but I think my favorite was probably Danganronpa 2. Super Danganronpa 2. Also, I'm a Kamoi. I really like Homeda, and I also really like Oma. I have a type of character. Okay, I can't. You guys are, every time you guys bring up one of these games, I just want to fucking talk about it. I can't help it. Yeah, I really like 2. And I don't explain why. God damn it. I'm like, I can't shut the fuck up. I really can't shut the fuck up about these games. I have opinions about all these games. I seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well.
That's weird.
Who? Witness.
Shut the
Why?
fuck
He
up.
wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in the control panel and then used to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight though. The amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked.
Paradise
Did you give it to him?
Who knows?
Yes. Why? He promised to help me.
Got it.
With what? He said he had a plan for next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service.
I have a bad feeling about
You're
I know.
letting the
I
snake
didn't
get
expect it to
you.
be this, if it was him.
Rhyme.
This is the
Somewhat
truth.
fine.
Yes. I've got some work to do. Yikes! But turns out this wasn't what made it happen. So, you're fine. Shut up, cat. You guys over there? Yo, babe, what are the 2 things I'm missing again? I have to go. I know I have to go into the area, but I don't know how I'm gonna get in there. The area that we have to sneak into. Then I think there was something else. The dead zone, right? I have to go to dead zone. Let's go to the dead zone first, then. Where's the teleporter? Is that really the nearest teleporter? Renato, you say that, but does it not pain you? Does it not pain you to even joke about it? Joke about something as disappointing as 7 Deadly Sins. Yep, let's go to the dead zone. Where can I take you? To your husband. To your husband. Where is he? Where's your husband go? Where's the bar? I'm blind. Where's the bar? Where's the bar? Homies, I'm lost. I only know how to get to the dead zone from the bar, so where's the bar? Fuck it, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Maybe. Let's go to the beach first. Nope. Over here? Oh, damn it! There we go. Nice! Hey, homie. Let's have another drink. Another heart-to-heart.
Fancy a
Yeah.
drink?
Yes, always. You know me. This is my other blendo, the Vortex. I trust Nita's okay. This one has a punchier taste. That sure hits you. I don't serve this many guests. They find it too much and it's harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, OD?
The investigator
You miss
is
being an
here.
assassin? Death doesn't interest me anymore, but it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft, can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Cycle units?
I don't.
Every day,
like
being an
this.
investigator completes me.
My only
That's how I
plan.
feel, Abby. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. That's true, isn't it? I have enjoyed our conversations. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly.
What the hell?
Is this our last chat?
Don't
I am
interrupt.
afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So
I'm
many
glad to be
memories.
back.
It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you? Always. Quartz Hill. Want to tell me about what a lump of flesh cut from God is doing a security safe in your storeroom?
What do you
What flesh?
believe? I am
Sammy,
under
I don't know what you're
suspicion,
talking about,
Elsie.
Avi. Is someone trying to frame me? Did someone plant it there? Did you plant it there?
Got it.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Maybe there's something to talk about. Something troubling. Murder of Grace Bloodlines. Don't know anything. Alright.
Sure.
You want to tell me
I
something?
am under suspicion, Alti.
I'm sorry. I wasn't truthful. Interesting. I was holding that flesh for someone. That isn't original Sammy. Why do you have God flesh?
Don't speak through
I was
Alti.
asked to store it for someone. It was witness.
The investigator is here.
Damn. I'm just thinking if I didn't if Vate didn't guide me to that fucking little pocket dimension, I would have thought it was Witness. I would have thought Witness did all this. Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. I know, right? I don't know what you're talking about 5 seconds later. Okay, I lied, I'm sorry. And you accepted it without question. I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needed to be kept a secret. For the good of this syndicate, wasn't it?
I have a bad
Didn't it
feeling
strike you
about
as
this.
suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
Crime is
This is suspicious as
repulsive.
hell, Sammy.
I am under
It's the truth,
suspicion,
isn't it?
Alti.
I have no idea. Awkward. But thank you for telling me. Okay. Alright. Back into the creepy zone. Oh wait, wrong door. How's it going, Mobius? Guys, I'm so afraid of this area! Okay. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why does it have to be so creepy? Scary, 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 scary. I don't want to be here. It's too creepy. Let me check the apartment again.
Ooh, the investigator is here. Sure.
Which truths are contained in this? Maybe I can look at the mom's body again. It is decomposing. No more evidence. I see. I think maybe we got everything we need from this room. There's the
Got
sigil
it.
again.
I don't
Chalk
like
symbols.
this.
Alright, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything new here. And we've got everything we need from here. Did I miss something? Let me know if you think I did. Fuck me! I thought there was something on the roof. How do I know where's the front door? I'm gonna guess that's the front door. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Now I'm gonna climb that thing? How? even see platforms. Are you platforms? No. I don't see the platforms. Fuck. This way. Maybe? This place looks pretty impenetrable, homie. How many ghosts we have left? I think we found all of the ghost homies apart from... Yeah. Yeah. What does my mic sound like? Can you guys hear my fan? Now I'm self-conscious. I can't see. Can I make it daytime? I wonder how fast the day and night cycles are here. They say time isn't real on these islands, but it makes me curious. We hear every gurgle. Shut up. Speak no more of that. This looks like some kind of venting system for the dead zone. I guess the air is filtered so demonic corruption doesn't leak out. Opening this should send the marshals into panic. I might be able to get into the barracks without being seen in the chaos. Ah, I see.
Computer.
Oh, wrong one. What? There it is. The valve is venting the gas from the corrupted zone below. It should set off the demonic detection systems. I'm sure marshals will be running out of the barracks any moment now. Where is the barracks now? Very lost all the time, as you know. By the way, have we been there? That thing over there? I don't think we have. Is that the barracks over there? I think it is. One of those waters that's safe to walk through or not. We'll find out. Found a good pupper on our way too. Fuck. Is it raining? There's rain in the game? There's weather in the game? Damn it. Damn it! Love guys, jump higher! Skyrim this! Alright. Brute force it! Alright, here we go. Hee hee hee, ha ha ha. Now I can sneaky sneak.
Nightmare computer.
We will figure out the mystery, homies. We gotta know everything. We're gonna solve it so hard. Round one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
And pin.
Scene investigation.
Prisoner transfer records. Some records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners who are unaccounted for a day before the murder. Why? Encrypted file. An encrypted file is a suspicious-looking folder that is outside of the main Marshall files. Starlight can crack the security on it. Starlight got me into Marshall servers.
Sorry.
If Akiko finds out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on
The
my shoulders.
investigator is
These are
here.
prisoner transfer records. As well as the desolation cell, there's a prison within these barracks for the non-demon possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record of them being brought back to the prison. Those are the 2 people whose throats she slit. In place of her
That's
lover.
weird.
I wonder why Akiko would have removed prisoners. This file is encrypted and outside of the normal folder structure.
Sorry.
Photo of a strangled woman.
Don't test
My
me.
job is a never-ending joy.
Got it.
The metadata says this comes from a folder called Race Bloodlines and Examination. I'll hang on to this. Interesting.
Ha.
There's downstairs, and there's this area up here. Maybe something's here?
Ha.
Nope.
Ha.
What's down here? Ooh, there's a lot. We're gonna see the god! We're gonna see the god that one homie saw. There she is. It's traditional. Go bam. New Knights. A humanoid with 2 dog heads, a warrior clad in gold armor, carries a spear, sword, and shield, based her forces in Romania. So our homie Henry said he saw her. So the homies must have, Akiko must have taken him through here. New Knights, the holy warrior, the slaughter of the chained star system.
Ooh,
New
the
Knight is the arrogant
investigator
goddess
is
that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. The Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside of the martial grounds were destroyed by red lightning on Fifth Island. Since then, there has only ever been 1 statue of her on each island. Henry says he remembers seeing New Knight last night. He come past the statue.
The
If
investigator
he did,
is
it means
here.
he came through the barracks. This is the only one on the island. That means Henry took a different route to the council building because Akiko took him through here. Which
That's
route did he
weird.
actually take? combat halls. My blood vial has been authorized for this door. I doubt Akiko would allow that. I can't figure out all the places to go here. There's so many doors to go through. This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Yep, this is where she took him in from. For sure. Such a grand conspiracy all over the place, homies. Marshal quarters, the mess hall. Armory and combat halls. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. Is that everything here? There's so many pink doors, homie. This one? Oh. Oh. Prisoner processing cells. Barracks are sealed unless you're a marshal. You got a key in there for me, maybe? Nope. Like, up there? This is not a banger. The lightning scared the shit out of me. How is this happening? Well, when you're in a maze, just hug one wall. Then you'll see everything there is to see. Stand on barbed wire. I'm sure it's fine. I'm invincible after all. How? This is the worst designed barracks ever. You have rain sifting directly into your fucking everything. Your fire's being put out. It does feel like there's gotta be something here. Awkward if there isn't. I don't see anything though. I don't see anything up there either. These sirens are killing me, homie. These sirens are destroying me. Oh, was I think that was a texture that didn't load. I found something I shouldn't have. That's okay. I'm up here now. I have proven my platforming skills. Well, I guess that's everything here. Let me check this real fast. Unsorted evidence. I found evidence that 2 citizen prisoners have been moved out of barracks prison. The only person have access to it are the marshals. Isn't that the only thing I have left? It's only in your unsorted, I would assume? Why did Akiko take prisoners out of the barracks? Where was the obelisk nightmare computer remotely accessed from? It needs to be somewhere within line of sight. Do I go talk to Akiko? That's what I would do. I'm gonna go talk to Akiko first. But that requires getting out of here. And I'm very lost. I'm quite lost. I'm gonna go up the stairs. That's probably the right way. Stairs are alright. There's that texture again that you can kind of jump through that I did earlier. Pretty awkward if they came in now and found me, huh? Oh, the music's back. My energy is being restored. Anything new in here? Probably not. The music hits and nothing will be the same again. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Alright, there's those homies to ask. I don't remember where the obelisks were, to be honest, to find the tracks. Let's just go talk to those homies for now. Well, let's go talk to Doc. Behind the dead zone. It's so far. What right does the music have to slap this hard? I will drink the blood piss.
Halt! What do you want?
I have a bad
It's gonna be interesting. I wonder if you can confront her with this information and how she'll react to that. Hang out before I accuse you of
We have
things.
achieved perfection.
Give you something, investigator. Oh, flawless blood dancer
That's
eye.
strange.
An eye. It's the eye of a worshipper of blood dancers. It's been well preserved and reformatted into a storage device.
Craft is its
The
own
chronicles
reward.
of Blood Dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the god.
Paradise feels
Blood
wrong.
Dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology.
How dare you?
There are always sacrifices for progress, investigator. What are your sacrifices? A personal question. Every day we make micro choices about how we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision for our own future. Is doing this going to better realize my goal? No. Should I do it? Even though it's more beneficial to the world or loved ones, can I live with the consequences?
Sorry.
That sounds great.
We have achieved
Individual
perfection.
consequences do not have to be life-altering. They are all add up, though.
Craft is its own
Please go
reward.
and enjoy the island, Lady Love Dice. Though through it, you may learn more about yourself. Thank you for your time, Architect.
Relic obtained.
Gift from Carolina, preserved island. Weird. What if, I said, there were secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
We have achieved
I'd say that
perfection.
you spent too long in the scorching sun.
I'm glad
So
to
you
be
don't know
back.
anything about them? I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret quarters and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am! That's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, investigator! Crime doesn't rest, nor do I. Let's see you explain us away in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy. We'll see. Fourth seal. Want to tell me what you're doing carving flesh from a god? How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? The god himself told me this! What? That is the height of heresy. Crying Crush said it himself. No such thing happened. I think it did. You're saying the gods are wrong?
How dare
And you will need some evidence. You're accusing the leader of the syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Alright, you're a temporary leader. Murder of Grace. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
Craft is its
I
own
have an
reward.
acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of possession firsthand. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have a copy of it here.
Believe what you
I'm
want.
sure that's a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous.
Sure.
Now why did she step up the room and leave them unattended? I had an idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. May the Silent Goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. It's a good pupper. There are no bad doggos, only bad owners. The conspiracy crafted from the fabric of Island. That Carmelina's hidden killer commit crime to end all crime. That's how it's shaping up to be, homie. That really is how it's shaping up to be. Alright, Doc. You and me again. I get better at it a little every time, Doc. Do you have any more hangouts? No, we fucked, and I was at the cusp of it. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko, classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshall server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd.
I'm worried.
That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles.
I'm worried.
The pressure on these is misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry, specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger.
Sure.
Wedding ring, oh I see. What about power armor? No, the gauntlets on that Marshall's power armor are gloves with armor plates on the tops of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. Carmelina? No. Carmelina did not wear their wedding ring at this point. Does Akiko have a hidden wedding ring? You examined Grace's bloodlines when Harry killed her, right, Doc? Wolfgang asked if I had closed captions. I don't have closed captions, but I could incorporate it. However, because I have a speech impediment, and also I stutter a lot, the captions aren't usually accurate. It gets pretty wonky with me. You examined Grace's bloodlines when Harry killed her, right, Doc? A nasty one for sure. Was there anything odd about the scene where the victim? You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to clean the area, and it was a pretty open and shut case.
How?
The markings on Grace were strange, though.
That's strange.
In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigils scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. You guys didn't notice? I stutter a lot. I have to reread a lot of the things that I read, so I'm kind of honored you haven't noticed, even though I notice it every time I do it. They look like they have been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims receive the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils. Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he had sustained close contact with. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. I should mention that I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those sigils into victims. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? I wrote it off to the madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved it himself as some kind of ritual. I can't say for sure, though. Thanks for your help, Doc. Exit. Alright, Doc. May the cosmos be a mystery. I feel like that's probably the last thing I have to ask you about. Looks like Doc is just genuinely, like, pretty uninvolved in all of these. The biggest plot twist for me right now would be if Doc was just like, Actually, I did it. I'd be like, what? Yo, Doc, say psych right now. Let's go confront Akiko then. Right, it's like, Doc, I trusted you. We all trusted you. Let's go. That's fair, Wolfgang. I will put closed captions on sometime soon. Blah, 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 blah.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Hey, Smiles. What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where have you pulled that from?
The
You want
facts and the
exorcism
truth
to be a
are not
marshal
the
role.
same.
It makes sense. We hunt them, might as well do the next step. Sounds to me like you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want, Ninorochito. What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified.
When love
I
dies,
disagree.
all
Why
that
were they removed?
remains
And why were there
are
two
the
of them?
facts.
Exactly the two homies who got fucked and killed. Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over the temple.
Got it.
They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed, then returned to their cells.
I don't like
The
this.
logs don't show them being returned.
I'll put your head on a
You don't have
spike.
access to the full martial network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. During Harry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace bloodlines alone with him. Why are we talking about this, Naruchito? Stubborn Egg, welcome to the Ghostling family. Thank you for tuning us up. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Ooh,
That's what
the
I'm trying to find
investigator
out.
is...
Yes, I made a mistake.
Don't test
This
me.
seems to be a pattern. Heat on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshal. You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshal.
Paradise
Sure would be
feels
helpful if a
wrong.
demonic threat killed our exorcist.
Do you want
I
to
should
die?
kill you for that accusation. What can you tell me about the demonic sigils on Grace's body? The same as found on Henry's mother.
The
I've
investigator
been
is
told they
here.
weren't. Rena's division sigils were scorched onto her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh.
Touch.
Got any
Drop
proof? No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and a combat knife. Did you find a blade on Harry when you arrested him or after he had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body?
Do you want
No
to die?
idea, Naruchito. Demons. Thanks for the insight, Akiko. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism. What message?
Nenorochito!
Oh, I'm Ritika! Send this fuck if you're from Ritika. I see. I'm Ritika. Thank you so much for the raid, homie. Thank you. Oh, you're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. How was that? How was that, Ritika? Was it, were you scared? Did you make it? Oh, cute to make a new friend today. You have made a new homie. Welcome. Thank you so much for sharing your homies with me. My name is Reiyu Plays. I'm your ghost sister. I am a sweaty gamer. Although right now we're playing a narrative mystery game. After we finish the game, I'm going to rant about the game and then we're going to do Drunk Tarkov. I'm a Tarkov newbie, so I expect you guys to guide me through it. This game is a 10 out of 10. Have you played this, Ritika? This is amazing. We're about to reach the cusp of the mystery, so if you ever plan to play this game, I totally understand if you gotta go so that you can play the game yourself. It's really good. If you enjoy the idea of an open world detective game, oh, you've never heard of it. Oh, it's an open world detective game, and we're kind of deep in the mystery now, and we're close to the ending. So if you have any interest in playing it, I do recommend that you step away and play it yourself. It's really, really good. We're about to get to the trial, I think, if nothing, no other plot twists come out. And then after that, we're doing Drunk Tarkov. What message?
When love
Carmelina
dies,
sent you a message
all
telling you
that
to leave
remains
Grace alone
are
with
the
Henry.
facts.
I hope you had a great stream, Ritika.
Nenorochito,
No, she
you're
didn't.
out of your mind.
I have a copy of the message right here.
You're trying
Someone's
to find the wrong
giving you
truth.
false evidence, Nenorochito. The architect was here the other day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
Is this a
Then
fact
why did you step out of the
or
room?
a truth?
I consider the scene and prisoner secure. I need to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. Why did you confiscate the photo of Ray's bloodline's neck from Doom Jazz after the examination? She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story? Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. We'll see about that, homie. May your day be bright. May you reach the moon. I find it so funny they always say goodbye to each other in a very, very mature way, even though the conversation is anything but mature. Alibi. Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Night is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did. Good investigating. You nailed it.
What?
Any fucking idea how that happened?
Surprise.
What everyone is saying about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally! What can you tell me about the murder of Ray's bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it.
Not a fucking thing.
And why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it. Did you strangle her? That's what everyone says. No memory?
Whatever.
Not a fucking thing.
I must be the bad guy,
If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out. Henry's testimony. Alright. Let's see, who else is left? We got Witness, we got our homie over there. Let's see any loose ends we have. We have the obelisk, nightmare computer. Alright, I think I know where to go for that. I think that's on the beach, I think. Because I remember it was overlooking the beach. So where can I take you? To the beach. I don't know which one it is, so any beach will do. So they're somewhere overlooking the obelisks. Where are the obelisks relative to here? How much is it? It's on sale right now, actually. I'm not sponsored or anything. I'm just really enjoying the game. And after the game is over, I will give like my honest review of it. What I truly think of it and everything. With the basis of it being I'm allowed to spoil the game because I just finished playing it in front of you. Where are the obelisks? I thought it was on the beach. Am I wrong? Is it not on the beach? We did go through the space corridors, D-Poms. We found it. A new layer to the mystery. Really outrageous. I love it. Am I wrong? Rita guys, probably head to bed. Aren't the obelisks in the seal? Well, there was a key. There was a key that there was somewhere that showed the keys to the obelisks. I thought it was here. Maybe it's up here. I thought it was here, but I guess I'm wrong? Is that it? That's it, that's it. And so it's on the cliffside overseeing this, so up there I'd say. Yeah, checks out. There's two secrets I also haven't gotten up there. Not sure how we're gonna get up there, but you know, where there's Skyrim time. Oh hey, we did this earlier too. This exact place. A speedrun would be very interesting, but I mean, I feel like there's no one ending to this game. I think part of the game is that, like, I guess I can go up there and then work from there. Part of the ending to the fuck me. Part of the game is what do you want the truth to be, I think. And so you can even with all this information I have, you can probably convict anyone of your choice. Yeah, you can totally fuck up, let the guilty party go if you want to, or just like you don't want someone to be impacted, so you leave them out in the trial. At least that's how I assume it's gonna go. Alright, so overseeing. Is it up here? Nope, that's just the thing here. And I think it was over here, so I should just keep an eye out towards that. It said it was on a cliff overseeing it, so somewhere around here is the key. I think I see it. It's pink, like Danganronpa blood. Tire tracks. This cliff overlooks the obelisk and a nightmare computer. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car. Lydia! No! Looks like this is where the remote access into the obelisk terminal was from. A nice clear line of sight. I still don't understand Lydia's MO. Like, why was she getting past the second seal? Did Witness hire her? Or oh god, how does it all connect? I don't know. Looks like Lydia found a spot up here 2 days ago to access the nightmare computer that holds the secret to the second holy seal. Maybe the crime last night was set up in advance. Lydia. I expected better. What's going to happen to anyone you find guilty in the trials?
I have a bad
The penalty will
feeling
be
about
death.
this.
The Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the Council. Know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple. And class oppression. What?
I have a bad
People
feeling
who are
about
generally
this.
sentenced to death are of a lower societal class. It helps the elite keep them in their place, keeps the fear pumping through them. Do you think the death penalty is right? You can't rehabilitate the dead. The idle lands helped rehabilitate you?
Don't test me.
I'm here working for the Syndicate, aren't I? I'm not sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Peace!
Got it.
A sketch of something in the dirt. You drew something, Lydia?
I don't like this.
Since scrubbed out in a hurry. This overlooks the obelisk and nightmare computer. Did Lydia do this? Her tire tracks are up here. Was this a sketch of what the obelisks reveal? Interesting. Is that all the loose ends, I think? And then we have some conversations to finish and that's it? Yep, looks like it's just talking to them now. Which one's the closest one to me right now? Alright, Lydia, I'm just gonna beeline to you. Uh-oh. I'm also genuinely curious how they made a game that... Oh, hey. Oh, I wonder who caused all that chaos and now you guys are here trying to contain it. Who could have done that? Who could it be? Alright, here we go. Fairy woman. Hangout. I wonder if this is our last hangout. It should be, because we got close to all of them now.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Think you could ever go back to the old life? You mean be an assassin? You asking because of Case? This is all off the record, just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. Do you miss it? I miss the abstract. Ignoring the actual murder part. Having a skill to get good at was good. Gave me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You got a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives. What's the point? A life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. What about working for the syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here. A higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for slit throats. What about you? Happy to be working again? I'm not sure. How come? The syndicate's changed. I'm not sure everyone is working for the glory of the gods anymore. We might have a bigger problem than just last night. I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time, I brought you something. Contemplative painting. Is this one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of the beaches. This is amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will be the pride of the place. Appreciate it. Listen, I've enjoyed our drives, but you need to get this thing solved so there is a next island. Get at me if you've got questions about the case, yeah? Will do. Thanks again, Lydia. Yeah, I mean, fading space, that seems to be what they imply here, that demons and gods are adjacent to each other. Tire tracks. They're all astral beings beyond our comprehension. What are your tire tracks doing up on the cliff overlooking the obelisks?
What are you talking
Why
about?
do you want to know? They hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there.
Good talk,
I
Elsie.
go over the island. It's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisks? Nope. What do you know about the murder of Grace bloodlines? Not a thing. Alright. Everyone's just gonna deny it, huh? That's fine. Alright, next we got Witness, and I forget who the fuck that last person is. Carolina, probably. Where even is Witness? Well, tell me where Witness's tower is. I hope so. Syndicate apartments? I assume that's where Witness is? How's it going, Avatar? I think this is it. Brr. Hey, Witness. Got some stuff to talk to you about.
Witness to the end.
Want to chat, Witness? What else do you remember of the great betrayal?
The gods are
I
displeased.
understood what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace, a wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my
The
life.
gods are
Ezekiel saved me. He found a way out as the palace was attacked and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the syndicate. And now you work only for the gods? The syndicate's work is holy work. Without the syndicate, the god will never rise again.
What?
There is a balance, however. Ezekiel saved me, and now I must save the syndicate.
Nanny, the hell?
Save? How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgot to adhere to the ways Silent Goat taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine? I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back to the lights. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Love Dice. Let us not do social calls until the next island.
Sure.
Understood.
What?
Maybe I'll see you on the next island. Maybe. The truth I find about the murder may involve you, Witness.
I am still
A devoted
faithful
servant
to
like
the
myself
gods.
has nothing to fear. Case files. KH missing.
Crime is
Why
repulsive.
do you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal?
What?
I didn't. You're lying. I have a testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. Take care, Fate Ace. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Love Dice. You are being played. Have you got the key?
This island is
I didn't even know
full
the
of
second
secrets.
seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I'm not. Miss Acid is tricking you. She is turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. You ask Crimson to get the key. No, I witness. I'm losing my patience. By asking him to do that and by her account taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it.
What?
I did nothing of the sort.
I don't.
You're denying all of it or just going through the seal?
Surely this
All
is
of
a
it.
joke.
I had nothing to do with Miss Ass's preposterous story or the second seal.
Don't
No
test
desire to
me.
cooperate at all? I can't cooperate with a fabrication. Why did you give Sam a piece of god flesh to hide?
Surely
What
this
did
is
he
a
tell
joke.
you? You first.
Of course not.
I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I am worried that there are people on the syndicate that would sabotage my research.
The
Who?
end times are
I have nothing concrete.
Sure.
And the why? That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal? How you doing, Goonyella? This is the first time I've heard of it being used with the fourth seal.
Got it.
We'll see about that. I think. Goodbye.
The gods are watching us.
I think that was our second to last conversation. And then we got Carmelina. And then we're good to go. Somewhere over here. I think she's somewhere over here. Over there. I see it. Let me in.
Halt!
We don't have to do this every time.
Don't like this.
Allow me entry. All right. Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end?
I have no
Why
idea
are you
what you're
asking?
talking.
Working on something. I assume you cooperate? About 9 years ago. Ah, fuck, it was
The
you.
investigator
And
is
you wore a
here.
wedding ring? Of course, what is this about? Thank you for your help. Alright! You guys ready for the trial? It's time! I still don't understand the couple's involvement, but I'm sure the trial will reveal it all to us. Alright, homies, do you guys want my best attempt at a summary of the lore before we get into the trial? Because I can do that, I think. It's my best attempt. Because you need to be aware, I have played this game now for like 15 hours to gather all this information. I can only give you my best attempt of everything that I've learned so far. Where's the judge? There she is. Alright, so this world, this is Island 24. There were 24 islands before this. Each island lasted for millennia. The Syndicate are members who all are immortal. They can live forever, and they happen, and they take care of these islands. The islands have a upper class, which is the Syndicate, who are people who take care of the island, and a lower class, which are citizens, which are people from the real world, like our world, I think. That they kidnap and then use as fodder. Apparently, this is to keep like demons at bay, and also just because they need it every time there was an island change, they kill all the citizens. They kill every single one of the citizens. There's a sacrificial ritual, and all of the citizens are killed. It is not a great system. This world is very corrupt, but they believe that this next island, which is designed by Carmelina, is gonna be perfect. I'll get into the cast in a second once I get up here. So that sums up the big part of the world building. That there are iterations of roads at the end of the world. Shit, I'm lost. Fuck. Jeez. Where go? Where is she? Oh, how did I get so lost? How did I get so turned around? You know what? Let's just go to. Oh, hey, a secret. No! No! Oh, got it. Yeah, there's a lot of Marxist implications. Also because Lady Love Dies is just straight up saying it sometimes. Just straight up being like, yeah, this world's fucked! Where's the nearest teleport point? Hell? that one. Let's see. Alright. Alright, let me do my best to sum up everything that we found out, alright? A cool setting for a tabletop game. That's an interesting thought to have. Why a tabletop game? Place is fucked up, but it do be jamming. That's true. It is a pretty unique setting and good world building. I say good world building, but it's good because there is so much left unexplored. A lot of people think it's bad world building when the world doesn't explain something, but that just means that there's more in the world that you can explore and you can like headcanon yourself, you know? Alright, time to make 3 save files.
Getting saved. Getting saved.
All the save files just in case.
Getting saved.
Alright, so this is where a trial will take place. Alright, here's my best attempt to explain to you guys the world. So, we are on the 24th island. We are on the precipice of the 25th island, which is created by Carmelina Silence, the architect, which is supposed to be the most perfect island out there. However, the council, which is the ruling government, including Montserrat, got killed in a crime that ends all crimes. They are all murdered. And the prime suspect is Henry, who is a kid who got possessed by a demon. There are several layers to this, though. It is not as easy as, yeah, Henry did it, alright? 10 years ago, Henry got possessed by a demon, but it looks like a lot of people are pulling the strings to ascertain this possession. And then furthermore, when Henry got possessed, he killed his mother as well as this lady here who is the head of the exorcist department of the syndicate. And it turns out that's probably not what happened. It looks like Akiko and Carmelina for some reason set up that murder. I don't know why. We're gonna find out in the trial. I don't know why they did this. Carmelina strangled the exorcist herself. I don't know why she did this. I have no clue. What else? So, Henry's possession is set up, and then Henry's release that seemed to have led to the killing of all of the council seems to have happened because Akiko let him out deliberately and carried him all the way there. The council was not easy to kill because there are 4 holy seals that have to get through. I forgot, the first holy seal is not that bad, but the second holy seal... Oh, the first holy seal are these 2 marshals, basically soldiers. Grand Marshal Akiko assigned 2 marshals there, her top marshals, and she was in love with one of them. Like, it was her number 1 love. She was in love with this homie. She didn't want him to die, so she actually replaced these marshals with 2 fucking random prisoners. And then she slit their throats and acted like Henry killed them. The second holy seal is a huge puzzle that a couple people solved. Lydia and Sam solved this puzzle, and then Yuri was also there. Witness seemed to have also solved this puzzle on his own. Carmelina found a loophole past this. So a lot of people got past the second seal. I still do not know why Lydia and Sam did this. I do not understand why they got past the second seal and for what purpose they were at the second seal. I think Witness might have put them up to it or something. Actually, I have no clue. Why were they here? Does it tell me anything about it? Send it to Witness. Yeah, I think they sent it to Witness. And I think it might have been like Witness promised that he could get them out of the syndicate loop and into a life of mortality so they can finally just live life. The third seal, what was that one? It's a blood lock. So, Henry got past it because he's related to one of the syndicate members. Everyone else found some other way. Dr. Doomjazz has a bio that Sam stole and got past that, and I think Sam was how Witness stuck into there with a demon that he wanted to plant there to kill the whole council. And then the fourth seal requires a lump of godly flesh. So Carmelina and Witness are the only ones who could have gotten past this seal because they found the god, the only god that they actually managed to save, and took a lump of his flesh. And then with that flesh, they could get past the fourth holy seal. Carmelina had a secret son that she trained for years to kill the council. This is the big plot twist. Is Carmelina had a secret son that she trained for years to kill the council. And she since she's the architect of this island, she designed these hidden corridor systems that are trans-dimensional and basically snuck her son in there and raised them just to kill the council. He did it. He killed all of them. I'm certain he's the one who slashed them all. But then there was a demon, and also he got shot. And now, I think this is it. I think the trial will make it all make sense. It's not that convoluted. Basically, one big crime. There are 4 puzzles leading up to it, and everyone has their own motives in mind. Akiko, for example. Akiko, for example, she is a Grand Marshal. She falls in love with the marshals under her, and she is devastated in the past 25 iterations of islands that each time they fucking die, and she loves them so much. Alright? And so her motivation is to, like, ensure that some marshals get to continue into the next cycle with her. Carmelina is the architect. She wants to ensure a perfect island, but she is never allowed to be on the council because her dad committed a crime. And so I think she tried to kill the council to make her part of the council somehow. I'm not entirely sure why. She for years, she had this son that she crafted and molded to be a killer. Crimson Acid is just a homie who is an idol and also lives in the sewers. But, Joe, well, I love you. Crimson Acid lives in the sewers. She's just a homie. Also Doom Jazz. Doom Jazz and Crimson Acid, they're just kind of involved, but they haven't done anything wrong. Harry Division is just a kid caught up in all this. A lot of this is not his fault, and everything's being pinned on him because he's an easy target to pin. Lydia and Sam want to get out of this life so that they stop being immortal on a fake synthetic island, and so they are trying to get out. So I think Witness told them that he can take them out. Witness is just a religious zealot who really wants the gods to come back, and I guess he thought killing the council could do that. Yuri is an ambitious asshole. And he just sucks, bro. Like, if I could pin it all on one person, it'd be Yuri. Maybe Carmelina and Witness. Everyone else is fine by my books, although Akiko has done some very unethical things. Alright. Alright, so we are ready for the trial. Let's go. It's finally time.
The investigator.
Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving? Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the syndicates? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Loved Eyes. We shall examine your case files and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies.
The door to truth.
Are you ready to begin the trials, Lady Loved Eyes? This is the point of no return. And ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. Fuzzy Side, I'll be real. With these homies here who are literally immortal, is killing 2 people after all of the wars she's fought really that unethical? like in that span of immortal lifespan, like, I feel like she must have done a million more unethical things, and this is just the cusp of it because it leads up to overthrowing the council. Alright, there's no going back. Start the trials. Let's expose the truths. Are you sure? This is the point of no return, where we descend into the madness of crime. The penalty for anyone convicted of any crime will be death, as dictated by syndicate law. Please be sure. Start the trials.
Life back into paradise.
I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me
You
your
will
truth.
choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. I didn't know the judge called me that too. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Let's do it. Let's breathe life back to paradise. Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
Do your job.
This farce has gone on long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown because you're guilty.
Do your
The
job.
crime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads.
This is nonsense.
You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do that.
I don't
Judge, the
like
clock
this.
is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Loved Eyes. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
How dare
The
you?
rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry.
I'm shocked.
Fuck you.
Stop.
You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
When love
Judge,
dies,
let's breathe
all
life
that
back into
remains are the
paradise.
facts.
Loved Eyes, you are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death.
This is nonsense.
Judge, this is severe. This is a crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods, an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree?
I beg your pardon?
I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
The collectible to end all collectibles. My god. I hope you appreciate how serious the accusations will be. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk.
Lady Loved Eyes.
Investigator will begin the trials. Truth or fact? Henry's escape. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. That's weak, Shiny Newy. In a generation of D's and Joe, do you really think my crotch it will even stand? Come on. I'm putting you on a stand, Shiny Newy. That's pathetic. What do you have to say about being so weak? Alright, it's Akiko. There's a lot of evidence stacked against her. You can even scroll through this and see your evidence, so that's kind of funny. Unknown suspect? That's pretty funny. Alright, Akiko. This is definitely you. I want to scroll through the rights. For all the homies who want to read through our evidence, here they all are. In a VOD. Alright. Akiko definitely let him out.
Crime cannot hide.
I believe this was part of a plan by Akiko. Yes, Rimdog, take him out! Nenorochito, the freak is lying. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in.
Show me
Present
your
your evidence. Construct the truth. Oh shit. Ah shit, I should have read the evidence before I did it. Can I just present everything? Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Is that the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like a poor showing for Judge's big hope. She's right, that is speculation, not evidence. Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Broken bars. The bars on the prison bridges were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue. Damn! Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal? Never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample 68.7% thermite. Blah 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 blah. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at extremely high temperature. Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped.
That's a lie.
This is a lie. A good truth. Please, let us sample some more.
Show me
Present
your
your evidence. The time frame in her report doesn't match up. There's no way Henry could have got off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the holy seals, and murdered a counselor and be found at 3 after midnight. Akiko lied. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all the seals, murder a council, and exit the building? He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up. Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How would he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct? Yes, Judge, as it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say?
Pull up.
The demon inside him tricked us and waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor? That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade. There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
Crime is repulsive.
Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking it into consideration.
Show me your truth.
I can break Henry's alibi. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted. The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah! This is getting interesting.
I don't like this.
Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembered seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks ground. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down into the holding cells.
Crime cannot
Henry
hide.
could only have seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the desolation cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the desolation cell, he'd have had to go through the main barracks grounds though.
Got it.
That was 10 years ago. He had lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing he remembers is New Night last night. It sounds like a stretch. The only way to get to the council building from the desolation cell in the window of time stated is through the front gate of the HQ. The nightmare computer logs in the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body was found daubed in blood at the scene of the first seal marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it's not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. Damn, Love Lies is like tearing into this. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language formed the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets him on the path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken. Present your evidence. Akiko. I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. I love how excited the judge is. The judge is like, oh fuck yeah, some contradictions. It's like, I've been stuck in this building for years. This is the most exciting thing to happen. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 11:52 p.m. She claims she found him outside a council building at 3 after midnight. I called witness as I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize a search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks. However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call? Akiko's phone records are apparently classified and the investigator is allowed to access them. Ooh, not looking good for you, Akiko. All the times you denied me. Oh shit, it's coming back. Witness confirmed got a call from Akiko.
Crime is repulsive.
I took Witness's phone. Witness is like sitting in a stand like, you did what? When did you do that? I took Witness's phone and analyzed records of the comms tower. Starlight did some backtracking on the calls and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower puts her location at Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline events into questions and puts her near the scene of the crime. Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect. Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere or the ocean.
I have a bad
That isn't
feeling
conclusive
about
proof,
this.
but it still suggests she wasn't there when she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. Her alibi has been broken.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. That's it. You have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Harry's movements last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You are sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal. This was never part of the plan, you pompous Arpa. Who are you talking to? Carmelina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you.
The ravings of the guilty, lashing out.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you are set up to this, we can have revenge. You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Harry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I found him after the council was dead. Carmelina? She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Loveeyes? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file. New case file. Carmelina's conspiracy. There it is! There it fucking is! Your facts have become the truth. I like the screen. Lady Loveeyes, why are you in here? You do not have access to the phones you've been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Might as well. I have 3 slots, so... I look like the main character because of my hair. I thought so too. That's why I started with this motto today. Harry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Harry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Gray's bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the Desolation Cell with inhibitors. Investigators, Starlight has logged Harry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Harry's possession, a demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? and do Harry himself. I think Yuri is responsible for the possession. Yeah. Hey, here he is! I think Yuri's responsible for sure. Look at that angry face, I love it. When he's caught.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path of possession.
What business is it of yours?
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Is that your evidence?
I have a bad
Inside a
feeling
safe
about
in Harry's
this.
apartment is one of the forbidden tombs of demonology from the library vaults.
What do you mean?
What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Majida. A frightful tomb. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Harry told me a stranger supplied him with a tomb that would lead to his possession. Fuck Yuri! All my ghostlings hate Yuri! Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text.
What are you
And
talking
you think
about?
it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this.
Insufferable.
I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence than this.
Show me your truth.
Paradise
Yuri
feels
accessed the
wrong.
vault that contains the book on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Harry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed.
Nonsense.
The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it.
You got nothing
Exile
on me.
caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction.
Don't test me.
Fuzzy sight, you're right. He's so smug, but his nipples are so perfect, and his abs are so chiseled. The plan will become clear in later case files. There's a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands, and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one.
I am the leader.
We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trust investigator. Judge is so fucking funny.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth. I've considered your truth. Ruminate on implications. Soaked in the facts. Same thing. There's no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to sap through the heart of lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth proves Yuri guilty.
How dare you?
This is unacceptable. Do you know who I am? I have been chosen. I will be on the next council. No, you're gonna be dead, dude. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the
Tell me
ground.
what you want.
Yuri, shut the fuck up. Yuri, be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you and now I'm going to die. Oh my god. Everyone is pointing at Carmelina.
We have achieved perfection.
These are the ravings of someone deceived by God. It's been caught out. That's 2 fingers pointed at you, Carmelina. That's 2 homies pointing at you.
Don't test me.
Is this true, Yuri?
What are you talking
She
about?
promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world.
Do your job.
Nonsense. I
Nonsense.
got Henry to books on demonology, sent him down a dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within the conspiracy. Dun, dun, dun. Lady Loved Eyes, while you're in here, you do not. Yeah, let's go ahead and save.
Getting saved.
The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for her murder, which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is that?
Don't test me.
The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island.
Mystery awaits.
Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sand, satellite. Confirmation, Grace Bloodline's unique blood code.
Got it.
One last kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. So nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night? I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is a council murderer. It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One last kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of the events. Do you suspect her? No. I believe she is a victim in all this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Judge is getting off on this. Judge is like, oh shit, fuck yeah, plot twist. We're in it. Me too, I see. Lady Love dies. Drive us along the highway of truth. Murder of Grace. I think it was Carmelina. I think Carmelina strangled her with her hands, right? Although I could accuse Akiko again. I like that it lists previous convictions. It's kind of funny.
Is this a fact?
I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. Haha, Lady Love dies. I see what you did there. This is nonsense. You have no evidence. Present your evidence. Construct the truth. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she is a perpetrator.
Craft is its
Of
own
course
reward.
it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect?
We have achieved
I
perfection.
have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. Hidden photo. I found a photo of Grace's body that has been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. It showed these strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doom Jazz took a look at it and suggested they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring.
Is this a
Carmelina wore a wedding ring at
Or
the
a
time when
truth?
Grace was killed. I suspect that she killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
Craft is its own
This is
reward.
heinous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark. Right, Doctor? If it is my firm opinion that this was done by... It is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information. Yeah, Doom Jazz!
Believe what you want.
Preposterous. The doctor would say anything to your pretty face.
The island is about
Back
to
off,
end.
Architect.
What?
Leader. We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace?
Got it.
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly scapegoated for the murder of the council.
Ooh,
A
the
dead exorcist
investigator
means
here.
the demon in Harry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for that night. Okay, that makes sense. I was still trying to figure out why the fuck she was dead. But I see, it was because she has the power to exorcise and they don't want that. When Harry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. This sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well.
This is nonsense.
Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
Show me
Present your
the
evidence. That was it. And then she says the same thing. And the truth proves that Carmelina is guilty. Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hands of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
I beg your pardon.
How dare you?
I
This
am
is
the
nonsense. This trial is over. I wish Carmelina brought her pupper to the trial.
What?
Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idle Lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. She was found guilty so soon as a thing, and then there's more. There's more to her conspiracy. Lady Love dies.
Getting saved.
My body count count is adding up. No one will live. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? This is definitely Akiko. The first Holy Seal that protects the council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals, fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the council. Who killed them and how? Last night, the talent hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their posts. Who snatched life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were... Shadowcaster is right. Only those I have banged will live. They just also happen to be the innocent ones in this case. I'm gonna try to save the couple because they're good people. They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why? I have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There is evidence that points to 1 or more killers breaching the seals and planting tools for murder 2 days ago. What about the murdered guards? They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council. I will show you the truth. Investigator, please review your case file. It's you, Akiko, again. What are we gonna do? Execute her twice? The Grand Marshal holds the answer.
I'll kill you!
Naruchito, you're out of your mind. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals?
Show me
Present your
your
evidence. They are not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery. I love how excited the judge gets.
I have a bad feeling
The dead
about
bodies
this.
of the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie, Naruchito. Where are the real marshals?
Got it.
My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check.
I have
A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match
this.
any records for the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA got it wrong. You keep saying this, Akiko. There's like people who argue against DNA tests, and it's like, no, I think the computer did it wrong. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth?
Is this a
This is
fact?
the truth, Judge. The blood
Oh,
doesn't match.
treat.
Those bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the bodies? No. Dr. Doomjazz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files have been corrupted. Is this true?
Hypothetical.
Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon, and that has corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island, and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator.
The facts and the
Akiko
truth
refused
are
to let
not the
Doomjazz
same.
examine the bodies. Why? Tansy, welcome to the Ghosting family. Thank you for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your stay. She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination.
Crime is
I believe she was trying to
repulsive.
hide that the blood didn't match. Why?
When love
Akiko
dies,
was in a
all
relationship
that
with
remains
Captain
are the
Vaughn, who was
facts.
stationed at the first seal last night. Don't you dare say his name, Naruchito. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Loved Eyes?
I don't
Crimson
like
testified to
this.
it. Oh shit, pull Crimson in. Miss Acid? I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
Paradise
Relationships
feels
between the
wrong.
Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the council had found out about her relationship with her troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you? Fucking call out him. He's just a horny little idiot.
I had nothing
I'm
to do
sorry,
with it.
Akiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I am duty-bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? Yes. Enough! Do not taint the sanctity of this church for truth.
I have a bad feeling about
Aiz
this.
Kiwami told him the council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched. You've made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks. It's actually it's actually on me to prove that she switched the bodies, not on her to prove that she didn't switch the bodies. So Justice, you're enacting it wrong.
Is this a fact?
Judge, the barracks have
Or
become
truth?
Akiko's own private fiefdom. Fiefdom? I actually don't know what this means. I know it's like a fief. It's like a kingdom. So it's kind of like a kingdom. A fief. I don't know. Akiko's own private fiefdom. Fiefdom? Fiefdom. Fief? Fief? This is some medieval terminology. Own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the syndicates or the gods. They are loyal to her. Fifa!
Crime is
Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you, investigator.
Crime is
Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that?
The facts and the
Akiko
truth
removed
are
2
not
prisoners
the
from the
same.
barrack prisons. Do you have proof they are the murdered guards?
I don't
No, but they are
like
unaccounted for. They were never locked back into prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for her lie.
Don't
I can't
test
prove that she
me.
switched them, but the narrative fits. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
I don't like
The
this.
guards were killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade. The lacerations on their throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Love Dies? We've got more case files to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found with?
I have
Henry's
a
blade
bad
was a near
feeling
perfect
about
blade.
this.
It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
When love dies,
Akiko
all that
staged the
remains
guard
are the
murder and
facts.
scapegoated Henry.
I don't
She made a
like
mistake or
this.
got too cocky though and didn't use the right blade to kill the guard. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Her alibi has been broken.
Show me your
Well,
truth.
yeah, her
The
conviction.
facts and the truth
Akiko
are not the
staged the
same.
guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape? Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Blah 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 blah. The truth is real. The truth in this case files sparkles brilliantly. Akiko is
Crime is
guilty. Got anything to say about this one, Akiko?
Nenoro
I was
Chico.
ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken.
I beg your
Lie.
How dare
She's
you.
lying. She didn't even say who ordered her, so you're jumping in, Carmelina, too fast. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement?
Nenoro
Are you
Chico.
stupid? Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you haven't got the evidence. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. The truth becomes clearer. Well, kind of, she's just like, I'm gonna fucking die anyway. And then you love dies.
Getting saved.
Art craftsman KHX is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago, strange for a syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second holy seal that someone tried to obtain the secret from him. Investigator, do you know what happened to KHX? He's dead, lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead. The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. I think it's Yuri. Oh shit. There's so much evidence against Crimson though. Oh shit. Oh no. Is it Crimson? Not taking down Yuri for this, not you, Crimson. I'm gonna take down Yuri for this. You don't deserve to go, Crimson. I slept with you. Greymon, God put me on the stand, Reiyu. Tear my alibi apart, destroy my falsehoods, bear me to the truth. I'm gonna go with Yuri.
Paradise
I believe
feels
Yuri is behind the
wrong.
disappearance. Want to save some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it.
Show me your truth.
Sweet cheeks, thank you so much for your raid, homie! We are at the cusp of this mystery. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you up to? We're going through this mystery right now, homies. We're gonna get through it and do Drunk Tarkov, where we're at the cusp, the pinnacle. Alright, Yuri's ring. KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri? Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. KHX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in his struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held onto it in death to give us a clue. Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have been done before rigor mortis set in.
I will be on the next council.
You people are out of your minds. This wasn't me. Present your evidence. Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that KHX went missing.
I have a bad
Yuri
feeling
picked a
about
bad
this.
place to dump the body and need to make sure it wouldn't be found.
Oh, so
Shutting down the boat is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
Crime
Why do
cannot
it early? Who cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. Yo, sweet cheeks, doesn't this guy have the most perfect nipples? I shut them down early, so what? I was just getting work done. Present your evidence. I guess that's all I got. The truth shines like the moon on a cloudless night. Was this part of your order as well, Yuri? Fine, I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate casualty.
We have achieved
The
perfection.
radiance of someone deceived by a god has been caught out. We'll get to you later. And you got it by force?
Don't make
It
me
wasn't
laugh.
supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. How did you get the key from him?
Don't
His
make
laptop
me
was
laugh.
unlocked. It wasn't hard to find.
Business
I copied the
is
file,
yours.
dumped his body, and left.
It is cowardly to
Nonsense.
insinuate,
I have
investigator.
considered your truth. Good thing he admitted it, because I didn't have more proof.
The court
Yuri
finds
guilty.
Yuri guilty.
I think we're like 30 minutes out. We are definitely at the end. I know there's a little bit after the game where you probably talk to everyone, but I'm really excited. I just love how this is unfurling. The second Holy Seal. Lady Love Dies, what is the second Holy Seal and how was it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice.
Got it.
With the help of KHX, the council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the council building acts as a portal to the antique part of space.
The investigator
The obelisks on the
is
beach
here.
provide a solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key. Or Starlight. The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. It's Lydia! But I don't want her to go down for this. I'm gonna do Witness, because Witness is involved. I'm being unethical here. Technically, Lydia did do this, but she's done nothing wrong.
Love dies. All that remains
I believe
are the
Witness
facts.
traversed the second seal.
I am
Here,
show me your
present
truth.
your evidence, construct the truth.
Is this a
And
fact?
that's all I got.
Or a
Crimson
truth?
confessed to stealing the key and giving a copy to Witness. He obviously wanted to get through the second seal. What is this new truth?
Crime cannot
Crimson
hide.
confessed that she did it on behalf of Witness. He promised her a way of keeping her freedom on the next island in return for getting the key to the second seal. Crimson is a secret broker and is obsessed with the unknown. She claimed that she had no desire to use the secret of the seal for nefarious means. Is this true, Miss Acid?
Don't be coy.
Oh, give me a break. Everyone here wants to know the secrets of the seals. Witness used my obsession with the secret and asked me to get it for him. That doesn't mean he did go through it, though. You need to prove he did.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. Well, I didn't do it. Tell me about the alibi for Witness to the end. Witness and Carmelina. I like that she prodded after I had nothing else to say. It's like, what about his alibi? Witness and Carmelina were in Witness's apartment last night. She arrived about 9. They stayed there until summoned for the crisis meeting. While in his apartment, Witness received a call from Akiko to report Henry's escape. The apartment logs confirm his story. Witness interrupted a conversation with Carmelina to use his phone at midnight. How is that relevant? That was a time when the council was murdered. I believe it's relevant later. Do you have nothing that contradicts his alibi? Nothing. I don't believe he left his apartment last night. Very well, his alibi is unbroken. You haven't been able to break Witness's alibi. You can't prove that he went to your second seal. You leave me with no choice. We have to go with the official version of
Got
events.
it.
The official version of events is in tatters. We know his movement on the night was aided by a third party. It's not enough. Someone needs to hang for this, and you're not giving me anyone else. A truth is real. A truth proves.
court
Henry
finds
guilty.
Henry
No, don't kill Henry for this. Aww. I'm gonna reload. I didn't know she would just default to Henry. No, don't save. Can we save scum, homies? I don't want Henry to go down for this. He didn't do anything. Alright, we save scumming. I can't actually go to the menu here, so we're just gonna close the game and get to it. We gotta save him. He's just a kid caught up by circumstances that are beyond his that are not his fault. Actually, I should have checked if I could accuse the guy with the portals, like the son. I don't want Lydia to take the fall. No mercy, but Lydia! She's so good, and she and Sam deserve to get out of here.
Paradise Killer.
Welcome back, investigator.
Cute screen. True dwarf fact. Second holy seal.
Don't
Alright,
test
alright.
me.
Oh god, he doesn't have anything. Fuck it, Yuri, I can't let Lydia go down for this. You gotta go. I also can't let Herring go down for this.
Is this a fact?
I believe Yuri had a
Or
plan
a
to get
trick?
through Seal. I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You got nothing on me. Yuri was found guilty of the murder and of KHX's murder, and KHX created the second seal, but I need more than that. Do you have any evidence of him going through the second seal? He did have the helmet.
Paradise
The nightmare
feels
computer attached to the
wrong.
obelisk showed that Yuri accessed it. This means he knows the secret of the second holy seal and had a data key in KHX. That doesn't prove anything, freak. It doesn't mean I went through the seal. He's right.
Show
You have
me
more.
your truth.
I'm
Yuri's
glad to
knowledge.
be
He
back.
slipped up under questioning, admitting to knowing the details about the second seal, something he'd only know if he went through the seal. That's also true. Just using the obelisk doesn't mean you would know what is on the other side of the door in the council building. You would have to step through to find out. It doesn't prove he was in there last night. It doesn't prove that he used the key. Someone could have told him what the inside of the second seal looked like.
Show me your truth.
I have
The council have to traverse the
feeling
Plutonian
about
space
this.
and use astronaut helmets to do so. One had been discarded outside the entrance to the second seal.
When
The same
love
pink
dies,
petals that Yuri
all
wears
that
in his hat were
remains
found
are
in the same
facts.
spot.
What are you
Is this a
talking
joke?
about?
Petals? Is that all you've got?
Show me your
Present your
truth.
evidence. I can break Yuri's alibi. He claims he was in a celebratory garden, directing the fairy woman. The architect said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties. Do you have anything that contradicts this?
Paradise
Lydia told me that
feels
Yuri was
wrong.
unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder.
Don't
Yuri
test
claims that's a
me.
byproduct of the burst from the reality folding drive. There have been instances of
Is
that.
this a
At the
fact
precise time when
or
the
a
entire
trick?
council was murdered, a troubling coincidence that points to truth. A coincidence proves
know
nothing.
Crime is
It doesn't
repulsive.
have to. All I have to do is show that there's a gap in your alibi. Gaps breed possibility, and there is a possibility that you weren't where you said you were. Your alibi relies on an unprovable coincidence. There were no other reports of communication blackouts, and past occurrences of them are extremely rare. The court agrees. Yuri Knight's alibi is broken.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. Meow, 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 meow.
The core
Yuri
Is this a
guilty.
fact
This is part of your
or
orders,
a
Yuri?
trick? When love
Does this have
dies,
anything to do with
all that
Carmelina's
remains are
child?
the facts.
What child?
Got it.
The truth lies within her alibi. You need to disprove Carmelina's alibi, investigator.
What?
I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was eyewitness to this apartment all night until we were summoned by Judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out on his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered returning.
Sorry.
That's true.
The facts
When
and the
Carmelina
truth are not the
architected
same.
the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the islands in an instant. This is like the biggest plot twist of all. It's so
I
wild.
am the leader.
That's absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors. Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts?
Paradise
I
Killer.
found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Nige, and he gave me this key which unlocks corridors. I forgot how to say his name. From this vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and a council building. In the 5 minutes Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used that corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. User LAD traveled between the exits of these corridors in 0.021% of the time it would take on foot.
How dare you?
This is all a lie. The investigator cooked up. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dies is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse?
I don't
believe
like
you can
this.
make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There is a corridor leading from outside the penthouse back to the holiest vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escape back to his room by making a corridor. I never expected anything like this, Love Dice. Carmelina has a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get her son, and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
Crime
She
cannot
claimed
hide.
it was to work on a new project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Ice Kiwami. He and Dino Negate had the same blood. Damn, Ice Kiwami keeps fucking showing up. It's so funny. He fucked around, he shared secrets. Ice took his own life years ago. Dino Negate killed himself when I found him. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. This sounds like a conspiracy. Yes, it is. Her alibi is broken. I took Carmelina's pet killer through the seal.
I have a
You
bad
took
feeling
him
about
through the
this.
seal? And the rest of the seals, I delivered the killer to the penthouse. So I believe two things happened. Yuri and Carmelina were on this thing where they're trying to kill the council using her son. At the same time, Witness and the couple were trying to kill the council using demons. But I think the kid got to it first. Can you prove that? I'm going down anyway. The third seal is a bloodlock. Dionegate has council blood. Oh, Yuri, yes! Ice Kiwami. She got herself a killer that could bypass the seal. And the fourth seal? You need to have Godlings for that one. She took Godflesh from Crying Grudge and fused it to him. The berry opened right up. Yeah! Everything's lining up!
Nonsense.
It's fun. Yeah, it is hilarious. They both carried out these plans at the exact same time. I didn't know such thing.
Don't test
What
me.
happened after that? Oddly enough, this just kind of proves that she and Witness were kind of the perfect couple, and then they broke up. They shouldn't have. The kid was supposed to kill everyone. The second seal would leave him locked in the penthouse. I waited for him to finish. The council were just coming out of their meditation, so they should have all gone down easily. Then I heard gunshots and the kid came limping out. He created some kind of magic port on the wall and disappeared. You're suddenly cooperative. I've been played. Carmelina messed up and now I'm going to get a bullet for it. If I'm going down, so is she. What about Henry? Was he part of the plan? Of course, he was scapegoat, set up to look like the killer years ago. What about the blood in Henry's stomach? Oh my god. Oh, that's disgusting, Yuri. After the kid disappeared, I went in to get blood from the council. I bottled it and made Harry drink it outside. Yo, Yuri, that's fucked up. Yuri, that's disgusting. What's the matter with you? Did someone tell you to do this, or did you just do this for fun? It was supposed to be the perfect cover. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I don't know what it was, but there was something weird in the shadows of the room. Yuri has confessed and Harry's alibi is broken.
Crime cannot
And they
Believe
say,
what you want.
Snively little servants, I'm trying to achieve perfection. I created a perfect 25.
What?
This is how you repay me. You all make me sick. You turn on each other as soon as it aids you.
Crime is
You create a child to
repulsive.
kill the council. Don't dare to accuse me, freak. I have nothing to say to you. You know what, I'm not even gonna... I'll save on the second file. Good thing I have 3 save files.
Getting saved.
Sorry we didn't get to Tarkov quite yet. We will get to it, I promise you, and we'll probably play for a long time too. I just really gotta solve this fucking mystery. I got to see its conclusion. It's too thrilling for me. Who will open the third seal? Someone breached the third holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so that we may gorge on justice. Lady Love Dies, what is the third seal? A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or sample to trick the lock. Yuri has already given us a confession. He says he took Dynamite through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and he is already dead. Do you believe there's more going on here? Can someone else go through the seal? Should I take down Witness too? Yes, someone else went through the seal. Yuri has testified that Harry with his change of truth went through it. Never mind. I don't want to take down Sam. I'll just go straight with him. This is just exactly what he said, so. Listen, the couple have to live. They're too good.
When love dies, all that remains.
I believe he was the one who gets through the coded lock. Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Well, we've already proved this. Ice Cube Warming's his father. He's got council blood.
Show me your truth.
His blood is in the penthouse. He was there last night.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself, he told me he killed the council. You have to take her word for it, though. To kill the council, you would have needed to get through the seals.
Show me your truth.
Okay, I feel like Judge has like 5 different "show me your truth" love lines, and voice lines, and it's getting more sexual each time she says it. Am I just imagining it? She just keeps going, "Oh, show me your truth." Yes, your big, fat, girthy truth. His blood has been used on third seal lock. The blood lock registered his blood last night.
Show me your truth.
She has so many! Yuri's confession. He took him through the seals. Alright, we're good. That's so many. Harry's blood was logged in the blood lock, but that was clearly planted. That doesn't prove he went through the lock. Judge, I think you and I both know this is bigger than Harry who's being scapegoated. Truths are strange on this island. I agree. A truth is revealed.
The court finds Dino-Nigate
Yuri Knight guilty for his involvement. 2 homies. Do we get to see 2 homies? Yeah! The special screen! I need the heart-throbbing facts. Why are you in here? Yeah. I'm using slot 2 as the couple does not go down for their involvement.
Getting saved.
The 4th seal lies deep within a dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. Lady Love Dies, what is the 4th holy seal? It requires godliness to pass through. Godliness? How did the council pass through it? Montserrat owned a piece of Crying Grudge's flesh and appendants. That would allow him to open the seal. This means the council can only enter with Montserrat. Yuri has already given us a confession. He says he took Dynamite through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and Dynamite is already dead. Do you believe there's more going on here? Did someone else go through the seal? Witness, right?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Oh, Carmelina? Should we take that? I mean, it's Witness, right? Or should I keep taking down Dynamite? I mean, he is dead, so I don't have to double prove his guilt. Oh shit, I didn't realize Sam's, like, glasses. His accused face is kind of funny. Dead killer demon. He's here too! Shit, who do I take down here? I'm gonna take down Witness, or try to.
Crime?
I believe Witness is the one who went through the seal. Here, see!
Show me your truth.
I went to see Crying Grudge and told me Witness carved a lump of his flesh off. Oh, gross.
I have a bad
I believe he went through the seal using that lump of flesh. god was defiled. What is this
The
heresy?
investigator
Christ
is
Brush
here.
has some stories to tell. His flesh was used to breach the fourth holy seal. Unthinkable. Present your evidence.
Crime is
Sam told me that the
repulsive.
god flesh he had in his safe was being stored for witness, who said it was for the good of the syndicate. Sam claims to not know what it was when he was given it. You blindly accepted god flesh?
I am under
Witness is a holy
suspicion.
man, isn't he? He has never been officially ordained. His heart is holy. He works for gods, isn't he? He is an old friend, isn't he? You always help old friends, don't you? I hope this doesn't take down Sam. The syndicate comes
Show
first.
me your truth.
What about Witness's alibi? Witness! We've talked through this before, so I'm gonna skip it this time. I guess his alibi is gonna be too tight. But the phone call leads to the phone call opens a cage for the thing.
When love
my God.
dies, all
Are you
that
gonna-
remains are the facts.
The court finds
Yuri
Yuri
and Diane. Okay,
and
that's
Dino
fine,
in-
that's fine. As long as it's not Henry. I'm not gonna save this one. Sam wasn't taken down, so we're fine with it. Sam's okay. Dead killer demon. You have a case about a killer demon inside a penthouse. The truth in play grow bizarre like old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer demon?
don't
I found a
like
dead
this.
killer demon inside a council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. A killer demon in a council penthouse. What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Monserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukata bullet that came from his gun into the killer demon's head. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Yeah. There it is. There it is.
When love dies,
The righteous
all
man
that remains are the
transgressed
facts.
witnesses the origin of the killer
I am
demon.
still
Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner.
Mm.
I found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in a penthouse. A demonic containment crate? This is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrain the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show
Present
me
your
your
truth.
truth.
Crime is repulsive.
There's a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial. That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted evidence.
I don't like
That
this.
lab has the same crate as the one in Penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it. A heretical accusation. How could I have done that?
Don't
There's a
test
tunnel
me.
running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone.
The gods
Seen
are
by who? A
displeased.
sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man.
Show me your truth.
When love
Carmelita
dies,
confessed to me that
all
Witness
that
maintained a
remains
secret
are the
demonology lab on the
facts.
island in the abandoned bunker.
This island
Lies,
is
lies,
full of
lies!
the gods
This is a
already.
persecution of the holy!
Show me your truth.
Paradise
Last
feels
night at midnight, Witness made a
wrong.
phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number of a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse.
Got it.
The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received the call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council.
Surely
A
this is a
ridiculous
joke.
accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
Crime is
When I explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver, I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data using his personal phone in the comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crates.
You sinners lie and scheme.
Okay, alright. How did all of the council not see this crate and be like, well, that's weird. What the fuck is that thing? They really just was like, oh, okay, there's a weird box here, but let's leave that here. I'm sure it's fine. Take care, D-Slayer.
Show me your truth.
Another thing? How did the crate get into the penthouse?
I have a bad
We'll come to
feeling
that
about
later.
this.
I consider your truth.
The court finds
Witness
witness to
guilty.
the end.
Imprisoned demon.
Guilty.
You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now?
Surely this
Such
is
is
a
the
joke.
burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose.
I am innocent
You
in
have
the
all
eyes
strayed
of
from
the
the path
gods.
of the gods. Weep.
Is this a
I hope
fact
they weep for you as
or a
well.
truth?
What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in a penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in a room. When a killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon will be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth. Witnesses conspiracy, but Carmelina's the real baddie here. The crime to end all crimes. We're here at last. I think the kid did it, and then the demon was unleashed, and then a lot happened. The crime to end all crimes. The murder tonight. The Paradise Killer. Who killed the council? The truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does a whiskey on silent taste? Pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped the knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Show us the ultimate truth. Imagine if I accused Henry. After all that, imagine if I accused Henry. Yeah, I think it's gotta be him. All of his knife wounds were too consistent.
Is this a fact?
Diana Gate is this Paradise Killer.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself, he told me he killed the council. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare, besides knife combat training equipment.
I am the
His
leader.
trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. He confessed everything.
Show me your truth.
Crime.
I found a knife covered in the council's blood on his corpse. The lacerations match his blade. All of the wounds on the victims are clear. The victims were sliced apart with fatal wounds. He moved quickly and cleanly. The penthouse is covered in blood. He hit major arteries, disemboweled victims, and carved his way through the room. The council were coming out of meditation. He struck them when they could barely fight back.
Show me your truth.
Is this a fact?
His blood is at the scene.
Oh,
He was shot by Monster Rat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. I know, right? Circum Knight? I feel like that doesn't prove much at all. This proves he got through the seals. Leader Monster Rat shot him, presumably in self-defense. Diana Gates attacked as the council's meditation finished. Monster Rat was attacked, but as he fired his gun, wounding Diana Gates. Monster Rat was growing paranoid, one of the manifestations of this seemed to carry a weapon. I believe he was the most awake, while the others were still coming around from their meditation. Diana Gate got to him, but he attacked, and Monster Rat shot. Diana Gate fled after the bullet went through him.
Show me your truth.
I have a
He
bad
fled bleeding.
feeling
His
about
blood is
this.
outside the penthouse. He created a trans-dimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair, where I found him bleeding out. He had to have gone through the seals to get into the penthouse. Diana Gate inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly and his blood trailed his road home. I believe you need to know the start and end points of corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because the interior of the council building is a closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmelina knew Diana Gate could create corridors. He was supposed to die in a locked room at the end of the island. Her plan was solid except for 2 wild cards, his ability and my return from exile.
Show me
Present.
the truth.
Show me
I
the
have
truth.
a bad feeling about
We know he
this.
breached the 4th Holy Seal. I'm fairly certain he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse.
Show me your truth.
That's fair. The secret killer is the truth. A truth is revealed.
The court finds
He's
Dino
guilty.
Nigate.
That Dino Nigate. Facts have come truth. Tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator. Wait, what's this one? Wow, I didn't read anything. What's left? Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the ore of crime?
Got it.
I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family was barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council?
Paradise
She
feels
knows the
wrong.
25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get any credit for it?
I don't
Witness
like
testified that
this.
he's worried that Carmelita has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft.
The facts and the
Carmelita
truth
had a secret
are not
child,
the same.
Dainana Gite. She kept him hidden in trans-dimensional quarters she built with her skills as the architect. All those
Don't
sexy
test
songs.
me.
His father was Ais Kiwami. The council bluffed his father would allow him to breach the blood
Crime
block of
cannot
the
hide.
Third Holy Seal. She presumably learned that Harry had been fathered illegitimately by Ais and had been kept a secret. That means she could get a secret child as well.
The facts
When I
and
found
the
that
truth are
Dainano
not the
Gite,
same.
he told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of council members. He completed his mission. He would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins.
Paradise
Carmelina
feels
took a lump of
wrong.
flesh from the god to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to his body.
Don't test
Fury
me.
said he took him through the seals.
Is this a
Fury
fact
confessed to be recruited.
or a trick?
Dude, all of these, everything is unwinding.
Repulsive.
Everything is unwinding, homies.
Paradise feels wrong.
All of the confessions during this all contribute to it as well. I believe Yuri helped Harry obtain those books on
Crime
demonology.
cannot hide.
If Harry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put in play. Harry's
Crime
possession
is
called for an
repulsive.
exorcism. Carmelina wanted Harry to kill Grace's bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. Did she kill his mom too, or did he actually do that?
Like this.
As demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
Crime is
Carmelina recruited
repulsive.
Akiko into her plan.
Is
And now
this
all
a
of the ways that
fact
Akiko
or a
helps,
trick?
unveils.
When love dies,
Ugh.
all that remains are
This
the
mystery's
facts
too
and the
good.
facts
And then there's
truth
the
are not
other one
same.
too.
Is this a fact?
And that was
Trick.
oh my god.
Got it.
Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew a witness would leave the room when he got a call.
I have a bad
She knew
feeling
Akiko
about
would
this.
call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of witness's apartment, get the Dainana Gite, and deliver her killer to the council building. Do you have anything else to say? You people would have nothing if it weren't for me. All these islands that you drifted along on, all your tragic little lies, all given to you by
This
me.
is nonsense.
I facilitate the syndicate. I craft your home.
This is
I have
nonsense.
never been rewarded for my work, never been on the council, always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect a world, just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Craft is its own reward, as you keep saying.
Do your job.
Quiet freak, what would you know?
When love
How do you
dies,
know you'd be made
all that
leader during the
remains-
crisis?
We have achieved
That's the irony.
perfection.
I didn't. I didn't expect Justice Incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island?
Do your
When
job.
the chips are down, everyone in the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
You have no
The
evidence.
next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne.
beg your
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people could never appreciate what others do for you.
Crime cannot hide.
This Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it.
When
The plan
love
failed.
dies,
The truth is
all
known.
that remains
You arrogantly
are the
believed
facts.
everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architects, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is death. Yes, you have been sentenced to death 3 times. The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel a dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. Oh, the other conspiracy now too? I'm not taking down anyone except him.
The facts and the
I believe
truth
that
are
Witness
not the
initiated a
same.
conspiracy to kill the council last night. Again, if Witness and and the Architect just fucking combined forces, it would have worked. Witness had become a fanatic. He had radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
I have
He
a
believed the Syndicate had
bad
strayed from the holy
feeling
mission.
about this.
I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us. Montserrat was devolving to paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
I
I don't like this.
Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Monster's plans. Witness openly rejected his plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over Syndicate members.
Paradise
Witness has become obsessed with the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wanted the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
Crime cannot
The key
hide.
to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council townhouse. The demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting demonology in a secret bunker within the dead zone. Yeah, everyone wanted them dead. The system is fucked. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the dead zone. Witness used that to subvert security on the dead zone and get in. I don't know how Witness got the crate into the
I have a
penthouse.
bad feeling
For the
about
fourth
this.
seal, Witness took Godflesh from Crying Grudge to bypass the barrier. Yeah, don't take out your homies.
The facts and the
Sam
truth
has a
are
Godflesh
not
in his
the
bar.
same.
He presumably used it to get through the fourth seal. Oh no, Sam! The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hope on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you is foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. You used a killer demon as a messenger of angry gods to reshape the syndicates. Their plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you want. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness? I am surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on this island and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we have existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. The Syndicate needed rebuilding.
Don't test
And
me.
you would be the one to do it? The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how. Re-establish priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral gods. I wasn't enough though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven's everything you want it to be. Witness, you are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. Judgment has passed. Dun, dun, dun. The Parlor of Justice played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. Do I get to shoot them now? Grand Marshal Akiko, the verdict is guilty. Execute. Oh shit! Did I have to shoot her 4 times? Carmelina. Bow, 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 bow. I guess I had to shoot them 4 times. Release. Doomjazz. Release. Henry. Release. Fairy woman. Release. Verdict is release. Good. All the good homies live. Fuck off with this. He died so dramatically. Look at him, JoJo posing, even in death. Secretary Yuri Knight. Is get fucked, Yuri, asshole. Now for giving Spectre one last kiss. The verdict is release. Now she can ascend. Dainonagate. The verdict is execute. He's dead. Killer demon. Execute. Well, that's not right. But you know what? It's fine. He's dead. You have proven that Harry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He has nothing more than a pawn in the dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Cycle units. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battlefield with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? The courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, There is a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Love Dies, I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interest of Perfect 25. If I exile them, can I exile them to the real world? I want to see.
It's time for justice.
Thank you, Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice. When you're ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rearview mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you to the Paradise Gates and to Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Alright, guys. Now we're in the epilogue. That was really incredible. Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move on. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. Well, flash forward. She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about. This is so different from that first time we dicked around with this game. Alright, Justice. You got anything to say? Probably not. Paradise indebted you. No matter what truth you make, you believe in Paradise. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfect. That is an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. You are right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always be an investigator and a judge. Yeah, you're really looking forward to it. This is probably the most exciting thing to have happened to you in a long time. When you have finished executing justice, please move to the next island. And we got fast travel! Wow, this place is really empty. Wait, are you still... Oh god, are you still in the cell? Are you okay, homie? Can I get you out?
Getting saved.
Where is he? Oh god, he is at the cell! He's a thirsty little convict. That was really incredible. Man, I have so many opinions. But I know you guys are looking forward to Tarkov, so let's keep shuffling. Alright, Henry. Henry? Oh, you're still in there. What the hell? Let him out!
What do you want?
By executing Akio, you have destroyed any hope of Perfect 25. At least try to redeem yourself by executing a true murderer. The true justice has already been served. Justice? Akiko would only ever act to protect the council. I don't know how you trick Judge, but you'll never trick me. Now, execute Henry before his island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see his magnificent end. Henry?
That was quite a fucking show!
I'm amazed I'm still here. You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job. I appreciate it. That's the first time someone has stood up for me. Oh. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. No. You can't leave this island. I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There are a load more of you to abduct for the next island, right? I've got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you? Goodbye, Henry.
I'm
What
shocked.
fucking ever.
Stunned.
Should I? Oh, no, you're still gonna die here? Can I?
What fucking ever?
Okay, well, at least, you know what? I'll let you sit with your thoughts. I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. Not by my hand. That isn't justice. Unless it's a, like, I don't know. Like, unless it's better to kill him that way. Alright, next, let's go to the dock. then Shinji rescues him and they live happily ever after. You know what, Pigeon Rat? I like that version better. Let's go with that. Doc? Your boats! Your boat, Doc! Doc, your boat's it's sinking! Homie! You sunk your boat. Always do, love that. Send the old girl off at the end of an island.
Indeed.
Time to move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future. Pat her. Thank you for welcome home, my Ghostlings. Thank you for tearing us up for 8 months.
I've got all
Are you
the
looking
time in
forward
the
to
world.
future love dives?
You.
The sun will come up on a new island. The warm light dancing on the ocean. The stars something new. Come to play doctors and nurses one last time before the end of the island. Exile! Farewell. I'll see you on the next island. I have a new yacht that needs christening, love dives. I'll keep that in mind. I see christening, huh? Christening! Alright. Oh shit, she's here too! Yeah, he's fine with it, even though I defiled a grave. Even though that was pretty awkward. Alright, let's go to our... Okay, alright guys. Is Exile good? Like, do they get to go to the real world, or is it what I went through? Do you think our dear homie who is tired of people would enjoy Exile? Where's the save point? There it is. Take care, stubborn egg.
Getting saved.
Alright. Do you want to be exiled, homie?
Here.
Ladies back in town.
Good work.
You got your gun back, justice has been served, and the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. I've got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Cycle unit, right? Oh, never mind, you're coming with me. You want to be on the team? I'm the glamour of the battlefield and I have a good stock of secrets. Of course, you're hired.
Thank you.
I want a corner office. Fine by me. You need something for the end of the island, boss? Yeah, I'm gonna exile you now that I hired you. Damn it, never mind. Farewell. I'll see you on the next island, Crimson. Sure thing, lady. God, the execute option is kind of funny to me. Alright. Who else is left? That, the homie who lives in the tower, Sam, and the hoary secretary. What a life. I think we're gonna live our best life in the next place, you know? I am really bad with directions, so I'm just checking all of these. Hey, Sam. A drink?
Fancy a drink?
One last drink on the house. I got a special one saved. Hit me.
Oh, I'm glad
It's
to
the
hear
end of
that.
paradise, after all. You'll have it neat, won't you?
What the hell?
Oh man, what is this? A special blend, isn't it? Don't ask. The recipe is a secret.
I'm glad to know
That
that.
hit the spot. Can I help you with anything before the end, LD? Take care, Peyton! Exile. Farewell. I'll see you on the next island, Sammy. Alright, once again, I am saving to see if exile is good for... I just don't understand. Can I exile you to the real world?
Getting saved.
I saved over the wrong one. It's fine.
I'll send you.
I'm sending you to the Idle Land. Why? I know you're involved, but I couldn't prove it. Enjoy exile. You already get this, won't you? Oh, okay. No. that was not the that was not the play here. They barely had a conversation about it. That was kind of sad.
Paradise Paradise Killer.
That was not the play here. Yo, Shinji, who's your homie there? Alright. Well, last homie is the ghost lady. Where is she? Ghost lady? Ugh! You're so far away! Never mind, I'm not even curious what she has to say. See ya. I'm fucking kidding. Where's the thing? Where is she? Ghost homie, why are you so far up there? Seriously. Let's ride. Alright, where is the ghost homie? I'm gonna go to Syndicate HQ. Maybe? She was at the place where everyone's executed. No sense of direction. Feels bad. Fuck. Fuck. I broke the game. The use thing is kind of stuck on my screen right now. I didn't know this was possible. Whoopsie. Hey, Doc. Alright, where is she? What's the fastest point to her? Fuck it, to the bear. No. I'm gonna go to his workshop. Maybe it's here? Close to here? Damn, homies. How do you guys just have sense of direction and stuff like that? I don't even see her. Oh! Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We can get there. We can get there. I don't know how, but we can get there. I have no clue how, but we can get there. I gotta know what you have to say at the end of the game, even if it's nothing. Also, how am I gonna execute a ghost? There's a lot of questions here. Okay, you know what? I'll have to do this. I'll do it the old way. Wait, I have to give permission to pass on? That's a little grim. Obviously, you use ghost bullets. Oh, hey! Shinji! I didn't consider you a suspect in a crime to end all crimes because I didn't think you had enough of a physical form to use a weapon, but you've broken these controls. Standard investigation practice, Love Dice, is always the one you least suspect. Let me kick it to you straight. Did I make a mistake? Has this whole thing been a lie? Did you kill a council? Are you a moron? There is a huge difference between petty vandalism and mass murder. All I had to do was maintain a physical form long enough to take a piss on some electrics. Okay, Shinji. That's a bit different from breaching all those COs and taking a knife to all the council. Why does a demon that can barely maintain a physical form need to take a piss? Now you're asking the big questions. Finally doing some real investigating. I'm not telling. Okay. Sheesh. He's so fucking funny. I love him so much. He's too good. You're out here, right? Yeah, you are. Oh, there's a point right next to you. Fuck me, right?
Who would benefit
Are you
from a
happy with your
time like
truths?
these?
As I can be. Hard to be happy in a shadow of crime. That's all anyone can ask for, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. My time on this island is at an end.
Enjoy
Perfect
Thank
25, investigator, if you can. Okay, that was... Oh, she disappeared. Goodbye. And now, the end. At long last, homies. Take me off the island? Aw shit, where is Lydia standing? The beach, right? Right? Aw man, like, can they just tell me where it is? Here, probably. Please? Yeah.
Right on.
Ellie's back, ladies and gentlemen. You ready to go? Execute exile. Yeah, no, we all die on this island. Let's go. Let's go to the next island. You sure you're ready to go? Time to get out of here. Hop in, Ellie. Let's hope Perfect 25 is better than this island. Ready for Island Sequence 25. Let's go to the next island. I'm looking forward to hanging with you and Sammy on the next island. We'll go and get a drink together. I can't wait to see Perfect 25. I wonder what she would have said if I had executed or, if I had executed just Sammy for no reason. You think the Syndicate will survive this? Hard to know. We'll rebuild. We always do. Hope you're right, LD. There's a power vacuum now. What if this happens again? I won't. The investigator has breathed life back to paradise. Not me. I'm going to miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only live for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. That was an incredible game, homies. I really liked it. As far as the detective game goes, I really enjoyed the fact that it was open world and you could have unraveled the mystery any which way as you slowly come to terms with it. And it's really well programmed in a way that depending on the evidence you unearth, Love Dice says different stuff at each segment of the game. So it was really cool. I really enjoyed it. The music is also a bop. It was really fun. Thank you guys for watching me play it. Alright, you guys ready for some escape from Tarkov? I'm gonna need about 20 minutes to feed my cat, get food, make some, probably eat some chips honestly, like a little gremlin. And then, get the drink set up. And then we can do some Tarkov where you guys guide me, alright? Nemo, this game was amazing! It's really good. It's a really good open world detective game. I actually think that depending on, it's more kind of tedious walking back and forth, so I think watching somebody do a playthrough might be the best way to do it. And then in 20 minutes or so, we are going to escape from Tarkov. It's gonna be horrible. I'm gonna get so lost and die so hard, but I'm ready to do it with you guys. And this music be bussin' though. Yeah. Sometime let me talk to you guys about all the detective games I'm really into. There are some really good ones out there. I think it deserves to be a larger genre, but because it's so small, all the games that exist in the detective genre are absolute bangers. Absolute bangers. Too good. This was really good. Danganronpa is really... I play Danganronpa. It's good. I would say this is better than Danganronpa in terms of mystery because there's a lot more... Well... How do I even You know what? I have opinions about it. I would say the mystery of this, the open road aspect of it, was interesting. I like that it didn't handhold you to all of the evidence. So if I had played this without you guys telling me where to go, I probably would have missed a lot of evidence. And then I would have gotten the wrong conclusion, honestly. I know technically the game is like, there are no right conclusions. But I feel like there kind of is. I chose a conclusion that was kind of like, I cared about my homies and I didn't want to go down for a crime that wasn't that big. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. Strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the syndicate we're talking about. Well, we need her again. I love AI Insomnia Files. We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. I see. Next one, Paradise Killer 2. That was really good. Alright. Let's go over to just chatting for a little bit. Who was war crime? Alright, homies, I need to go get a drink, feed my cats. So it's probably gonna take me like 15-20 minutes to do all that, and then we'll be ready for some Tarkov, alright? Alright, homies? So escape from Tarkov. Which I'm still Nemu's joke of saving Private Reiyu. I'm gonna keep milking this. Because it makes me laugh. That's new. Escape from Tarkov. More like dying Tarkov.